Lord, could I mention a matter, Lord? As per your Lordship's direction, the matter was due to be listed today as an application, not been listed.
application application সব দাওনি
আজকে ছিল দেখুন সাহেবকে দেখেন দেখেন
application সব দিয়ে দিতে বললাম যে লিস্টে দিয়ে দাও সামনে সপ্তাহে দিয়ে দাও বাকি রেখো না কিছু next week I'll take up
Your Lordship,
next week the matter will be in the list.
Your Lordship, out of 4 matters, assigned matters, 2 are before the Honorable CJM on Tuesday, Your Lordship, on 16 for extension of interim order, Your Lordship.
That will come assigned matter.
Assigned matter, Your Lordship.
Monday morning it will be taken up. Monday morning I'll take up the assigned matters. Today I could not take up in the list because of the shortage on Monday.
Yes, Your Lordship. Okay. Keep your list, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, seeking leave to file suspension of Rule 26. Your Lordship, the petitioner is a student of MBBS. Initially, he was in Ukraine. Post-war, Supreme Court gave him liberty to join any of the colleges. He joined Bardhaman Law College, Bardhaman Medical College, wherein his all original after completion for issuing final decree, all his originals were taken with the authorities and he was asked 35 lakh rupees as a bribe. And thereafter, he has not been issued his final decree.
To the education bench, what I will
Your Lordship, I have asked for constitution of a SIT and criminal investigation because I have filed a FIR as well. Because the National Commission has also looked into the matter.
file the matter, I'll see.
Your Lordship.
FIR is already there.
No, I filed a complaint. They have not registered an FIR.
That's not very urgent matter, regular matter. File it, it will come up in the list.
My lord, I tender my apology, my lord, without third, my lord, I mentioning, my lord, yesterday, my lord, the private respondent attacked to the, my lord, petitioner for taking the entire, my lord, building. My lord, the matter appearing in monthly list under heading, my lord, specially fixed matter. My lord, if, my lord, any day, my lord.
Next week, mention the matter. Next week.
My lord,
I'm mentioning a matter for leave, my lord, without the order copy and to be urgent listed. It was mentioned yesterday when Lord was rising. Lord,
File it.
Lord, there is no order copy, Lord. That's why
Leave the either to file without order copy.
Wednesday.
Let me see how. But it will be taken up. Don't be worried.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to mention? Your Lordship, leave for
File it. File it.
another matter, Your Lordship, for police protection.
File the matters, it will come up.
Your Lordship, much obliged.
Regularly.
My lord, on 9th September, we are for the petitioner. I forgot one name to write in the slip.
Leave the mention slip.
My lord, a matter was heard on the circuit bench of Jalpai, and your lordship passed an order on 13/6/25. I am here for the recall of the order for modification.
Circuit bench matter, circuit will be sitting though.
But
Circuit is there.
yes, is there, my lord, but the last order was passed.
Then you have got to take leave from there and then bring the matter. Without that, it cannot be. I cannot bring circuit bench matter. Chalo, list. Dako.
Item number 1.
Item number 1, I am taking for the petitioner. My lord, can you kindly come to your lordship last order, 29th of August.
File কোথায়? হ্যাঁ এগিয়ে কেন?
Highly assume.
Where are they? কি হলো? It will be passed over the files are misplaced somewhere.
Item number 3.
I beg to appear on behalf of the writ petitioner. Yesterday, my lord, there was this issue, my lord, which was mentioned by Mr. Banerjee, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, it got resolved. But again, at his insistence, my lord, the matter has been listed today.
my lord,
Mr. Banerjee.
may I pray for a short passover?
There's nothing.
সকালবেলা pass over.
My lord, your
Let's
lordship,
take it up after the
from
vacation,
the
that's
order passed as I
All
believe.
right, Monday, not today.
My lord, this is a serious matter
So
mentioned.
serious, you must be there, sir, with everything. You're instructing.
My lord, as I understand, my lord, from the order passed by your.
I'll hear you and pass the order.
My lord, I don't.
Either you have got to take a call. You can't say at the end that my senior will be coming. You can't say at the end, I'll hear both of you, I'll
Malad, may I pay for a short pass?
come on Monday. Take a short time. Chalo, now.
Grateful to your lordship.
Not today. Now, motion once.
231 from on the list. Motion 1.
Lordship,
Yes.
231, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Your Lordship, the urgency is that, Your Lordship, this is a case where my account has been frozen. Your Lordship, this matter appeared and the police was directed to file a report 1 year back. Nothing has been filed. If Your Lordship kindly comes to page 20 of my writ petition. Page 20. Page 20 of my writ petition, if Your Lordship kindly comes. This is only a communication by the State Bank of India, which intimates that my account has been placed on hold as per instruction wide notice under 91. Lordship, no prohibitory order from any police authority has ever been served upon me. I am not aware what proceedings have been initiated on the basis of which my account has been seized. I am a potato supplier. I am not able to do my business because of this freezing of the account just by a mere notice.
Not been frozen. 10 lakhs rupees have been put on hold. Account, it is written over here.
Your Lordship, I don't have more than 10 lakhs rupees lying in my account. I cannot do business at all. I am not able to receive any money. I am not some. Your Lordship sees 102. This Caesar can be 102 of CRPC. For 102, if Your Lordship knows the provision, at least the police authorities have to serve me a prohibitory order and they have to show that I am somehow connected with the crime on the basis of which my account has been seized. It is not a case that a property has been stolen or a money from a person who has committed fraud has come to my account. They have not been able to establish any nexus with me or the alleged crime. I am not aware what is the alleged crime about.
Please, have you got the report?
Even though my account, Your Lordship, nothing has been served upon me. We are not aware what is the report about. There has to be a commission of offense, discovery of the property, and they have to establish the nexus with me and the alleged crime.
Yes, after consulting with everyone, it is found that on 6 unknown address. Likes the complaint had earlier transacted without you know everything, sir. Your client is misleading you.
Your Lordship, kindly see my case.
Whatever is your case, sir, you know everything. I have
Your Lordship, I am nowhere involved with any of the transactions.
Oh, very good. You go before the magistrate.
Sorry, Your Lordship.
Already.
Your Lordship, I am willing to give a bond under 102. I am willing to give a bond under 102. If it is found that I am involved, I will give the entire money. Your Lordship, kindly allow me to operate.
Mute
Your Your Lordship will kindly hear me, or I will rely upon two judgments of Supreme Court and one Calcutta High Court judgment.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Your Lordship will kindly allow me to rely upon a Supreme Court judgment.
Criminal case already. They decided. There is a criminal case.
Not
You have-
against me.
You have given us. You have called under 160. You went over there. You are not divulging that. Suppressing all materials. You will file a writ petition. There is
Your
a
Lordship, this police report, I am not aware of what he has stated in the
Why
police
are you
report.
saying, according the order, you go make your application before the jurisdictional magistrate.
Under 102 to get the property back upon executing a bond.
That the magistrate will take a call regarding your complicity.
No, Lordship, I am making submissions that kindly allow me. There is a provision under which I can give the bond and take the money back. I can get the account freeze.
To satisfaction and of the magistrate during holding you to be whether you are liable or you are not liable, then I have got to hold.
Your Lordship kindly keeps the matter tomorrow. I was not aware of this. The police report, I am not aware what he has stated in the police report. I have to take instructions from the client as well.
Not required to be kept. This is not a matter actually.
Your Lordship will kindly keep it tomorrow. I am not aware of this at all.
If you are not aware, sir,
What
who
has-
you prepared in your matter, your
the-
client is not
no, no.
instructing you. What can the court do? Court will be waiting. The petitioner is
Your
agreeing.
Lordship kindly
Of
ask my learned friend to provide a copy of the police report.
factor of an of freezing of rupees 10 lakhs in the account number যেটা আছে এটা page number 23 22021 30319 full stop. Petitioner submit is that he is innocent of the charges and has not been informed regarding any complicity which has compelled the investigating agency to freeze the said account and not allowing the petitioner to operate the bank account. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that Shamsherganj PS case number 140/2024 dated 8/9/2024 under section 424 and 6 of the Indian Penal Code has been registered for investigation and it reflects that a notice was issued under section 160 of CRPC. Full stop. Petitioner on 17/3/2025 made his appearance before the investigating officer of the case. Again on 22/3/2025, the petitioner was examined by the investigating officer and his statement was recorded under section 161 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Having considered that the petitioner is well aware regarding his association his association/relation and the purpose for which the amount of rupees 10 lakhs have been put on hold and the jurisdictional court is in scene of Shamsherganj PS case number 140/2024. Petitioner would, in the circumstances, take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court in CCE of the issue. Decision of the criminal case. Learned magistrate will assess regarding the amount which is part and parcel of the case and or the complicity of the petitioner and accordingly put on hold the amount for which the petitioner can be held responsible in a case under section 420/406 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. So far as the operation of the account is concerned, the operation from the communication which has been made, it reflects that the account operation has totally not been installed, but a sum of rupees 10 lakhs has been put on hold. Consequently, in view of the directions passed above, learned magistrate, we yield SAAs regarding the quantum and thereafter pass necessary EE directions as he deems fit and proper. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 24747 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted 8. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
Your Lordship, the liberty may also be kept open for giving the bond, Your Lordship, with regard to 102.
That you don't bond, no, you may not have complicity of 10 lakhs. You understand? You may have a complicity of 10,000 rupees. That's why I'm not giving the bond.
Okay. I understand that.
But item
No,
number,
I understand that. Your Lord. I understand. I appreciate that. Grateful, Your Lord.
item number 3. 3, my lord. I was actually on lakes in code number 4 and I was coming here.
Do it on Monday. I mean, a hurry.
Monday, my lord, already fixed. The matter which I already, my lord, addressed, which has been fixed as item number 1 on Monday. So, my lord, your lordship kindly takes it at 1 because I am ready. I will show to your lordship photographs and everything. Take it up at 1 or 1:15.
I was thinking of completing these things. The petitioner was here actually.
Yes, Mr. Bhatt, I have already informed him. He's just now outside. I believe he is outside the court also.
Monday, where item number 1, where?
Code number 4, division bench.
So bring him at 1:15. Bring him at 1:15.
1:15 today.
Yes.
Cover the
To be mentioned, none of the matters have been done.
His clerk already informed. His clerk was here. 1:15. I'm deeply obliged, Lord.
এটা কোথায় গেল? তো আছে এখানে। এটা 234 বোর্ডে দিয়েছেন?
234 I appear for the. দাও 234 টা দাও।
234 you are appearing?
Yes.
Where is the petitioner?
কত নেবে? শেষ করে দাও মামলাটা, কত আর অনেকদিন থেকে তো চলছে। আরে ডেট কি সবই তো হয়ে গেছে।
I'm led by senior counsel Mr. Nilanjan Bhattacharya.
You are supposed to file affidavit in opposition.
Opposition plot. Opposition is Mondal. Is it Pintu Mondal?
Pintu Mondal. Evidence in opposition filed.
Opposition blood, I believe it has been served, but the original copy is with Mr. Dinda.
Reply have you filed?
No, my lord, I don't.
Kindly
keep it after vacation, my lord. If it's not filed, we will file.
No vacation in the month next year.
January.
January. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state in view of the accommodation sought for lease writ petition in the month lease of January 2026 under the heading motion 1.
Mr. Bhattacharya is requested to take up the matter.
You can take it up now also, my lord.
Now difficult. I have already started.
Any other matters, my lord?
Come at 1:15. 1:15.
2:30.
Complete everything and come at 1:15. So next. Yes.
2:38. I'm for the petitioner, lordship.
I appear for the state.
Very good.
Your lordship had told me on the last day to come prepared. I am prepared. May I hand over the report?
Yes. What is it?
Yes, lordship. The petitioner is a bona fide tenant and is a tenant for the last 51 years. In or around last November, lordship, the situation were created as thus that the petitioner along with his wife were forced to leave the tenant premises. Now, on the last occasion when the matter was taken up, lordship was that was fallen from your lordship that I was forced to vacate the premises. Now I have lordship, this is a change brief. I have lordship taken a very specific instruction on last November 2024 what has conspired that I had gone outside of the tenanted house for evening prayers. When I came back, I saw that that was not a livable condition inside my house. It was created as thus. That's why I could not enter my house, and after that I was forced to stay at my daughter's house till now. This is the situation, your lordship. Now my only prayer, your lordship, that I would very much like to go back to my tenanted house and stay there because I have not surrendered my tenancy.
Your Lordship, I would humbly request that once the report could be gone through, that would give a clearer picture to the learned court itself.
There are some street dogs who are creating a chaotic scene within the settlements.
দাদা
Your learned senior is here. No, he is going through the report. ঠিক আছে। I'll come back to my position. ওখানে লিভেবল কন্ডিশন চলে গেছে, আবার আমরা ওখানে ঢুকে থাকবো। দ্যাটস হিজ কন্টেনশন। জি11 ওর প্লেটটা দেখুন। পজিশনটা রিস্টোর করতে চাইছে মিডিয়া, আর তার বেসিস হচ্ছে টেন্ডেন্সি যে জিনিসটা পেমেন্ট করে তার বেসিস কিন্তু এখন তাদের ডেভেলপের প্রপার্টি ডিক্লেয়ার হয়ে গেছে।
ট্রাস্ট
কারেক্ট, there is a trust and there is a agreement there is agreement that they had entered upon and সবই বলে যে একটা ছেলে ওরা বলছে these people are trespassers, relatives of the counselor who have entered. এই রিপোর্টে কপি স্যার।
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা মার্কেট রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে, মার্কেট রিপোর্টটা দিয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ তারপরে রিপোর্ট that will show a clearer picture to the court. দেখতে তারপরে আমাদের কন্টেনশন যেটা আছে।
So when you came to the High Court, by that time your possession was with somebody else?
Possession was with somebody
How
else.
can a police officer?
No lordship, now actually praying for restoration of
possession? How can
That I cannot pray out of that ambit of the civil court. That I cannot pray, your lordship. Now the client has also, in all fairness, the client has been advised because it is a change brief. Now, your lordship, the only protection I seek, and absolutely lordship's discretion, that if I today want to go back, then some protection.
No, today go back means
Go back.
There are disputed question of facts.
Yes.
You have who is there, not there. I am not believing the police report, neither your complaint now. You say the position is occupied.
Yes.
They say by consent your son has given it to some of them.
Yes.
Which one is correct, which one is incorrect? I don't want to enter into that.
Yes.
But the fact remains you are not there. But the landlord says you are the tenant.
Now that is what,
No
Lordship.
dispute with the landlord. Dispute created by them only, and maybe the councillor.
That is unknown to Lordship.
So that is a disputed question of fact.
Fact,
I
ma'am.
can't enter into that zone.
That is their Lordship. Now, Lordship, I am tenant as per the landlord at least. Now, if I want to go, and I would very much like to go back there, Lordship, and leave.
Some persons are there. They are not party before this court. I cannot ask the police
Even the
to throw
trustee.
without a civil court's order. How can I say?
Lordship,
throw them
today,
out?
if I make a face representation that no hindrance is caused, like no harm to cause to me,
How
that
can
much
I?
protection.
The persons who are there, you have got to evict them by any process, recovery of possession.
That I'll have to do. That I'll have to do.
That I
Huh.
cannot pass any order.
We say nothing to do here.
So, but landlord recognizes you as a tenant. Not
Lordship.
Acha, the representation made to the police authorities itself reflects that
Dated 22nd November 2024.
an occupant is in possession of the tenanted premises of the petitioner. Full stop. Petitioner made his representation with his version of events with the police authorities. Full stop. Police report submitted by the state reflects a different narration of facts, but other person being in possession of the tenanted premises, although the landlord has recognized the petitioner as a tenant. Full stop. In the aforesaid set of circumstances, there are disputed questions of facts which require to be adjudicated by a civil court. As such, so far as the police authorities are concerned, they have drawn up a proceedings under section 126 of the BNS now or earlier. They drew up a proceedings under section 126 of BNSS at the relevant point of time. Considering the fact that the police authority have limited scope of interfering in landlord, tenant or subtenancy issues, I am of the opinion that the police authorities adhere to the provisions of law. Full stop. Petitioner be well advised to approach the civil court for necessary direction if he intends to get his possession restored. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30609 of 2024 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of
May I
the
have a
report
copy? Yes.
be handed to learned advocate appearing for a petition.
243.
My lord, there was one Passover
এই লাইনটা চলে যাবে হ্যান্ড ওভার করেছি তাকে দেখতে বলি
Three files syntax. Come at 115, sir. Come 115. All the matters I'll take up.
grateful to your lordship.
Grateful, Lord.
The copy has been handed over, your lordship.
Lordship.
Yes. কোথায় গেল appearing for the petition person? Go ahead. Nobody is there. None appears for the.
I'm for the petitioner.
My lord,
Yes.
243, I am appearing on behalf
Yes,
of the
yes, yes.
petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is a matter. This is
Yes.
yeah, ma'am, my lord. My lord, this matter has been filed by the sister of the petitioner, sister of the accused. This matter is arising from Barakpur police station, my lord. Case number 86 of 2023. Under section 306 and section 31R of Schedule Cast and Schedule Tribe, my lord. What has happened in this matter, my lord?
What is the stage of the case?
It has been committed, evidence started. Now,
My
Lord,
lord, he
it
is in
cannot be
custody.
activated.
He is languishing in custody for more than 2.5 years. My lord.
That you go for bail. I have got nothing to say. But over here, The stage at which you have come, the stage has already changed.
On
You-
7th January, it has been filed. On 12th February, charge sheet has been submitted.
Now it is evidence comes, you got a report.
Well, I have a report.
What is the stage now? Charge framed, I cannot interfere right now.
Next date was in the month of, I have the old report in 10th of February. It was for evidence.
That means charge has been framed.
In the meantime, definitely.
Kindly come to page number 31, my lord. Sorry, my lord. Kindly come to page
Sir,
number
nothing can be done, sir. The charge has been framed.
Charge has been framed, my lord, but the trial is going in a very like a proper.
Trial, I'm directing for expeditiousness of the trial.
My lord, and my lord, one more thing I am saying that any paper, any document which are there in the supplementary
Charge sheet
has not been given to me, my lord, till date.
Petitioner approached the AA's court in connection with Barakpur PS case number 86 of 2023, dated 26 2023, very in now which was registered under the relevant provisions of section 306 of the IPC and section 3IR/3IS of SC and ST Prevention of Atrocity is Act 1989. Full stop. There are many issues which has been canvassed by the petitioner, but it has been submitted by Mr. Shamantul Learned Advocate appearing on behalf of the state that during the pendency of the writ petition, charge has already been framed and it has been fixed for evidence. Full stop. Learned Advocate for the petitioner submits that the evidence of the case is slowly progressing and some of the documents which were submitted by way of
Several documents are there.
some of the documents which were submitted during the course of filing the supplementary charge sheet were not handed over to the petitioner, be that as it may. Petitioner would be at liberty to take out an application under section 230 of BNSS /207 of CRPC, specifying the documents which were not received by the petitioner before the learned special court /trial court. The concerned court would assess whether such documents were earlier handed over to the petitioner and thereafter pass necessary directions, if required, to the prosecution to hand over the copies. So far as the issue relating to the progress of the trial is concerned, as it has been submitted that the petitioner is facing a custodial trial. Petitioner to no, as
brother of the petitioner.
Brother of the petitioner is facing in custodial trial. The court would fix schedule of dates on each and every month so that the trial of the case can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time.
My lord, since last 1 year, the trial is
With
commencing, my lord.
You give me all the certified copies, I'll pass a specific order.
My lord, then kindly fix it on another, my lord.
Sir, 2000 এসব মামলা জানুয়ারি মামলা এখনো রেডি নয়।
Supplementary charge sheet was filed in November 2023. Supplementary charge sheet.
My lord,
Case of with the aforesaid of the WPA 796 of 2025.
Great.
my lord,
चलो
the
आज
trial
किसी नहीं नहीं
may be
expedited चलो next क्यों नहीं?
highly grateful, my lord.
Yes, you are the petitioner. Yes, what happened?
My lord, private respondent wrongfully recorded the property of the private mother of the petitioner, and they, by wrong record, they forcefully trying to take in the property and trying to possession thereof, and petitioner and his mother forceful. And
This is the letter you have given on
protested.
7/11.
My lord,
7/11/2000.
yes.
এখনো হয়নি action. No action.
My lord, police has not taken action, but
Go on 175 situation. Petitioner complains that the
P3, my lord, annexure.
the in spite of informing the officer in charge, Bhangor police station, no steps were taken. The main allegation of the petitioner is that at the record of
Petitioner's mother.
petitioner's mother was that
original record, original.
So the petitioner is this Mutiar Manto.
Yes,
Mother is the actual.
but
And maybe the allegation is by the petitioner.
yes, allegation by petitioner.
Well, at the record of rights which were recorded in the name of his mother has been in fraudulently changed by the private respondents are there by the private respondent number 5 by way of preparing and or manufacturing fake documents. Full stop. Petitioner submits that the information on was sent by this speed post on or about 8/11/2023 to the officer in charge of Bhangur police station, but till date no steps have been taken. Full stop. Have you sent it to the superior officer?
Yes.
Huh?
No, my lord. Only
Petitioner is directed to send it to the Bhangur is now Kolkata police though.
Yes, now in Kolkata police.
Petitioner is directed to serve on the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Deputy Commissioner oblique Commissioner of Police, and if no response is received within a period of 15 days, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deemed fit and proper. Sure. We therefore say aid observations. WPA 1337 of 2025 is disposed of. Sarva copies. Chalo.
My lord.
Okay, sure.
For the petitioner. The private respondent are the employees of the petitioner and UCO Bank Authority. They withdraw the 17 lakh from the petitioner account lordship. When the petitioner went to the police station, they refused to accept the complaint lordship.
Which is the complaint page?
Page 17,
17.
17, 20.
17. Officer in charge Cyber PS Bakura.
Yes, lordship.
Till date nothing has been done.
Yes, lordship.
When have you sent this?
Lordship.
Your 22 problem, you are coming in 25. File a fresh complaint. Problem, you see, this is 22.
Since 2022, the police officer did not take any action, and
now it's 2025. You are waiting.
They refused to accept the complaint lordship.
কবেকার কি হয়েছে চলে আসুন petitioner refer us to a communication made to the officer in charge of Cyber PS Bakura Police District and submit aids that till date no action has been taken. Acha, the representation which was made to the officer in charge reflects narration of facts relating to dates of the year 2022. Having considered the period of time which has lapsed in the meantime, I am of the opinion that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) for necessary directions. Learned aid magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. Chalo, we therefore said observation WPA 1411 of 2025 is disposed of. No. None appears for the petitioner for the state on 5/3/2000.
253, I am appearing for state, your lordship.
You have the state.
Item number 253, my lord.
Yes.
Madam, this is my affidavit of service, my lord.
All right. You say what is your problem?
My lord, petitioner's son is illegal detention.
Huh?
Petitioner's son, illegal detention in the NDPS case, which is acted. My lord, kindly come. My lord.
Illegally detained.
My lord.
So have you been able to satisfy the bail court? From when? From September 2024, August 2024.
My lord, kindly come, my lord, page number 45, my lord.
Huh?
Page number 45.
45. Yes. Was sent to the observation. Huh.
He was first.
What faults? Now the trial is there.
Lordship, I have a single copy, but the relevant paragraph would be last paragraph of the first page and the second.
You are a juvenile.
My lord.
What are you wanting? Juvenile, they have said you have got to get this order revised. This is not 226 will not act in in the state of orders which have been judicial passed. Which paragraph, madam?
Last paragraph of the first page
But after in course of police remand.
and the second
Eh,
paragraph of the second page.
Last paragraph of second page also.
petitioner, petitioner complains that he has been illegally detained.
इनको भी निकालना पड़ेगा.
Petitioner तो ना है. Who is this petitioner? You are who? You are the accused.
No, my lord, I am the father of the accused.
The father of the accused.
My lord,
Your son is who? Abdul Samad.
my lord.
अच्छा कि बोला petitioner complains that his son has been illegally detained in connection with special case number 64/2024 arising out of Kaliachok PS case number 1255 of 2024, which was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the NDPAS Act. Learned advocate A8 submits that petitioner was a student at the relevant point of time. However, documents were placed before the learned magistrate, learned special court. I am of the view that in case the petitioner complains that his juvenility is under challenge, he would have to approach the jurisdiction. He will have to approach the revisional court, since a finding has been a finding of the judicial order has been pronounced by the learned its special court by its order dated 12 by its order dated 12/9/2024. Full stop.
Done.
I find that a custody of 7 days, police custody of 7 days was granted by the learned special court, and it is reflected from the report submitted on behalf of the state that pursuant to the statement of the present petitioner from his house,
सोनल मैम के जूनियर है गोबर.
308 grams of brown sugar were recovered from the bedroom. Full stop. So far as truth and falsity of the accusations are concerned, the same is the subject matter of trial. So far as the legality and the illegality of the arrest is concerned, I am of the view that the learned special court had recorded his subjective satisfaction on the date of production. Consequently, I am of the opinion that no interference is called for at this belated stage. Petitioner will exhaust his remedy is before the jurisdictional court under the relevant statutory provisions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3943 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petition.
My lord, kindly one thing, my lord. My lord, before the arrest, my lord, I was also in the my lord, Anand Ashram. before the arrest, my lord,
Ah.
I have been observed, the petitioner's son has been observed in a Anand Ashram till 9/9/2024. Then in the 12th September, he was arrested, my lord.
So that's a question of fact now, sir. In 226, how will interfere? You want a bail on first you have got to obtain a bail.
Then get the order revised.
Try to appreciate. If that is illegal arrest, your question is of illegality in the
Right.
arrest. That you have got to satisfy the bail court. If the bail court is not satisfied, how can in 226 I will interfere? Had you been on bail, I would have interfered. That at least a judicial scrutiny has been made, which prima facie tilts in your favor. Now, try to understand that. Chalo. Chalo.
44.
Dispose নামটা দিয়ে দিই।
আপনাকে দিয়েছি নাম পেয়েছেন তো স্বপন ব্যানার্জি
কি হয়েছে এটা কেউ নেই? Nobody is there. আগের দিনও টাইম চেয়েছিল।
Prayer become non-est because
আচ্ছা,
there is P5. They prayed for conscience of P5. There is no P5 in the petition.
ওইসব দিয়ে দিয়েছে একটা মক্কেল এসছে কি। আচ্ছা, early on 3/3/2025 an accommodation was sought for by the London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Today when the petition has been called, none represented aid the petitioner. আজই আবার কেস খাবে তুমি নেক্সট 15 মিনিটে। হ্যাঁ, মিস্টার সামন্ত কোথায় আরেকটা কাউকে 15 মিনিট ছাড়া করো আজকে কিন্তু। Mr. Shamanto O. Learned Advocate 8 appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the petition, WPA 3980 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Sir, please. No.
My lord, I'm praying for not today.
This matters. Why are you praying for not today?
Earlier occasion there. Yes. Earlier occasion also you have.
5/3/2025.
Happened first time, my lord. I don't have any instruction
Learned
other than
Advocate
this.
appearing for the petitioner again praise you publish again praise for an accommodation. Learned Advocate for the state. Both of you are state. Wherever the state is present, release the petition in the month list of January 2026 under the heading Motion 1. কি করবো আমি রিপিটে একই মামলা ডেকে ডেকে কোনো লাভ হবে না।
260 for the petitioner.
Yes.
এটা লস আছে।
My lord, the petitioner number 1 and 2, 3, my lord, is the portal journalist. Petitioner number 2 is the, my lord, law student. My lord, matter is relating to the, my lord, the Muslim person, my lord, assaulted in the train. My lord, the petitioner made some news in favor of the, my lord, the Muslim person. That's why, my lord, the police has issued a 35 notice on the basis of an FIR.
The FIR has been registered. What have you wanted?
My lord, no coercive steps. My lord,
no coercive. আজকে আর কি coercive?
No coercive.
This is the report that I am submitting.
Charge sheet submitted?
No, my lord, not yet.
My lord, how the petitioner number 2 is involved, my lord, in this case? Because he is a law student.
তো ল স্টুডেন্ট তো বেশি করে। ল স্টুডেন্ট করলো না, অত বড় বড় ইনসিডেন্ট করে বেড়াচ্ছে ল স্টুডেন্টরা।
My lord, this matter is relating to some Facebook link. Subsequently, my lord, treated as an FIR. My lord, we are showing the news on the part of the
course of investigation. So, my lord,
when is this report prepared?
my lord, this report is, my lord,
এই অনেকদিন আগেকার রিপোর্ট। প্রডিউস দ্য কেস ডায়েরি। মার্চ তো দেখে দিচ্ছি মামলাটা। The petitioner is aggrieved by the commencement of the investigation in connection with Jongipur cybercrime PS case number 15/25 dated 8/3/2025. The report which has been submitted on behalf of the state is of March 25, no? I mean 23/3/2025, no?
my lord.
তখন গরমে গরমে করে তারপরে। আচ্ছা, 22/3/2025. State is directed to produce case diary and the present stage of the aforesaid criminal case. List the writ petition under the heading for orders in the month list of November 2025. চলো থাকবে দেখি দেখা যাক
Grateful.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
report submitted we kept it record. Yes sir.
Appear on behalf of the private respondent number 528.
Who is for the state?
It's the affidavit of service.
Yes, what is the problem? Private respondent. Yes, what is the problem?
Your lordship, the police is not implementing the order passed by the trial court. There is a specific order. If your lordship kindly come to page number 51 of
Breach of civil court's order to.
your lordship, yes.
Petitioner is agree by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is regarding the order dated 2012-2024 passed in TS 668/2022. No steps have been taken by the police authorities according to the petitioner. The aforesaid order passed by the Learned Civilian Junior Division First Court Baripur specifically directs the police authority is for implementing the ad interim order of injunction dated 30th September 2022. ঠিক আছে. Full the said order was passed ex parte. Consequently, I direct that if there has been breach of any order passed by the civil court, the petitioner will ventilate his grievance before or the same civil court being the Learned Civilian Junior Division First Court Baripur 24 Pragna South. You are for the respondent number
528.
Learned
No, your
Advocate
lordship,
appearing
only
for
one
the
thing.
respondent number 528.
528.
528 is present. Learned Advocate, full stop. Learned Advocate denies and disputes the accusations made in the writ petition and challenges the maintainability of the said writ petition. So be that as it may, police authority are in know-how of the issues so far as the right, title, interest, possession, occupation of the property is concerned. It would be the civil court which would decide the same. Police authority would ensure there is no violation of law and order.
Your lordship, only one thing. The next page. Kindly come to next page 52.
Yes.
I have informed the police about the 20th.
I'm not disputing. I have said that.
They have initiated case against me.
So you have come for quashing of this.
No, your lordship, I have come that to implement the order dated 20th December 2024. That there is a
that is both the parties against draw করে দিয়েছে আবার কি করেছে পুলিশের কাজ কি বললাম with the aforesaid of the WPA 5932 of 2025 is disposed of server copy. So next thing is the
Much.
Yes.
My lord, 262 on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the father of respondent number 4 and 5 and aged about 72 or 73 years old, my lord, and suffering from various ailment. My lord, due to property after handover of the property.
What are you wanting? Your son, your property.
Lodge FIR against respondent number 4 and 5.
And then,
my lord, I have given the representation before the police authority, page number 34, before section 5 application, that is the tribunal. Thereafter, in course during the pendency of that application, that is the for seeking maintenance, they again harassing to their father and assaulted and threatening. Kindly see the language of the application representation, page number 39. Kindly see, my lord, once.
So what are you wanting?
Only to lodge an FIR, my lord, against son.
Go to the magistrate. Why are you coming over here? তারিখে আমি নিম্ন
This is the after Senior Citizenship Act application.
গত 27/2
Yes, my lord.
complaint কোথায়
27th February
where is that
2025.
Where is that complaint?
But page number 39.
আরে 39 says গত 27/2/2025.
This is the date of hearing. Date of hearing, my lord, before the subdivisional officer.
As a petitioner complaints So what is the outcome in the maintenance case?
My lord, this is dropped because, my lord, by pressure and by sorrow, I withdrawing this application, my lord.
Huh?
By withdraw.
Withdrawn? Where are you staying?
My lord, yesterday I have withdrawn this application, my lord.
Yesterday?
Yesterday, my
Cannot.
lord. My lord, by pressure, they are pressurized upon me to withdraw this application, my lord. That is why I previously made representation to the police personnel.
The petitioner is the father of respondent number 4 and 5.
Yes, my lord.
Who complained that his sons had been creating immense torture upon him. To that effect, information was furnished on 19/2/2025 and subsequently on 27/2/2025 when the proceedings were pending before the maintenance tribunal. Similar incidents took place. Full stop. When an advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the respondent numbers 4 and 5 created immense pressure and coerced the petitioner to withdraw the maintenance case. Full stop. In view of the superior officer of the police authorities, being the superintendent of police Purva Medinipur, having received an information on 1/3/2025, I direct the superintendent of police to tweet the representation with a human face, conduct an inquiry. If required, a fresh case be instituted before the maintenance tribunal. Full stop. So far as the life and liberty of the petitioner being a threat at the hands of his sons, being respondent number 4 and 5 is concerned, if any information is furnished to the police authority would ensure that the petitioner is not subjected to any torture, harassment, and can enjoy his life peacefully. Full stop. Needless to state that there may be circumstances where cognizable or non-cognizable offense is not created, but the petitioner, being an aged person, is subjected to insecurity. At such circumstances also, the police authorities would ensure regarding the petitioner enjoying his life in a peaceful manner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 5952 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. কোনটা গো? যেটা আজ সকালে করলে সেটা ইমপ্রুভ করবে সুমনকে খালি পেয়ে পাঠিয়ে দিও আমি একটু শীতল বুঝতে পারলে তো
My lord, I am paying for a short passover, my lord.
No, earlier day you done after.
My senior is on his legs, my lord.
Always at your dictates, the court will earlier date on 16/4/2025 also same thing happened. You don't have any time to come to the court of law. You start the matter. Yes, what is the report? Regular same problems.
Report is paragraph P2, your lordship, on the second page.
Why have you come to High Court?
My lord,
আগের দিনও এই একটা করে টাইম নেই হিসাবে ম্যানেজ আই থিঙ্ক দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট কি আছে return the keys of the residential house room in petition. Yes, what is your case?
My lord, the petitioner is senior citizen and the police authorities seized her keys of her house.
Who has taken the keys?
Pardon me, my lord.
Who has taken the keys?
The police authority.
Police Caesar list is there.
No, Caesar list.
No,
your lordship.
His son is accused in a criminal case.
Yes.
There's much I understand.
Who is absconding?
The
your lordship?
investigating agency.
No, arrested.
He manually maintain hotel register and one DVR of Mission Academy. The school detention.
Kindly seize the last paragraph, page 2.
You are who?
My lord. Huh?
Shahida Bibi is who? Secretary. Who is she?
She's the secretary.
Huh? Who is the person inside custody?
Her son.
Her son. She is what? Secretary?
Yes, my lord.
That this one, where have you said the petitioner states that she's a senior?
It's situated at the
Petitioner
property owner of the property.
he present several complaints before the OC and the SB also.
Another complaint. You are wanting to remove the padlock.
Yes, my lord.
Who are you to remove? That's what I want to know. See, your report is in respect of Al Islamia mission. This is a part. How can this be a personal property?
Come back. No. And their holistic education kindly comes to page 4, your lordship. The paragraph where they have
Page 4 of
the writ petition.
Writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
The first top paragraph. Home situated at the address given in the cause title herein above, with his senior citizen mother, that is the petitioner herein, and his girl child about 3 years, and also looks after them. It is pertinent to mention that with the noble objective of development of women folks and their holistic education, the son of the petitioner was pivotal in establishing Al Islamia Mission Academy at his said home address, that is situated at village this, of which the petitioner is presently the secretary. Needless to say that the
All right then.
Yes.
Then you have no business. You are disowning that you have affixed any padlock.
Yes. This
Police did not affix any padlock.
is what we are saying.
You go in.
Well, kindly give me short password, my lord.
No,
I don't have such information, my lord.
Huh?
I don't have such instruction, my lord.
What
from the
instruction?
petitioner.
You wanted to enter the residence. I am permitting you. Police has disowned that they have affixed any padlock.
My lord.
This is the only thing what can be best be done. As a petitioner complains that the keys of the residential house of the petitioner, as well as the room of the secretary of Al Islamia Mission Academy, be returned to her. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects which states as follows. এই দুটো প্যারাগ্রাফ টুকে দেবে, এইটা আর এইটা। আচ্ছা, in view of the stand of the state that the keys of the said Al Islamia Mission Academy or the house of the petitioner or the secretary's room were never affixed with a padlock and were neither seized and neither sealed
or confiscated.
How can it be confiscated?
This is what it is.
They have used that. I am of the view that if there are any padlock affixed at the behest of the police authorities in connection with Lapur PS case number 152/24 dated 8/6/2024, the petitioner in case petitioner would break open the padlock and enter the said room.
Affidavit of service.
In view of the observations and in view of the specific stand taken by the state before the court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6019 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. 8 be kept in the record server copies. Chalo.
Grateful, my lord.
Break the padlock, enter. আর কি চাই?
Grateful. 264, your lordship.
State respondent.
I pay for the private respondent.
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, father breathed his last, leaving behind 2 daughters. Several case and counter case against each other.
Yes.
Due to the, because he left crores of amount. My petitioner is a cancer patient. Her grievance is that the private respondent initiated a case where her signature was allegedly imitated. That is the complaint. Thereafter, charge sheet submitted. My lord, I preferred a representation stating that my grievance is that should be compared by another agency.
That the court will do that. The
CID has investigated. CID has given an expert opinion that the signature is matching. Even the trial has commenced. PW1 that
Court is in session of the matter.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, PW1 has been examined.
Petitioner has approached the court complaining that her signature, her signature was forged in a complaint. Records reflect that Maheshwala PS case number 236 dated 17/5/2022 was registered for investigation. Petitioner again complained regarding her signatures not to be genuine. Full stop. However, the police authorities, in course of investigation, submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. It has been informed to the state has submitted a report. A report reflects that number of cases are pending intercede the petitioner and the private respondents. The signature of the petitioner was cross-checked. Be that as it may, since the charge sheet has already been submitted and it has been informed, charge framed.
Admitted.
PW1, that is respondent number 6, herein has been examined.
Oh,
Since the charge sheet has already been submitted, it has been
informed that charge has been framed and evidence commenced. Petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issues at the time of cross-examination of the relevant witness is concerned. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6092 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the records. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocates appearing for the parties. Chalo.
265.
Collapse করছে না, sorry, order হচ্ছে না। 265. None appears for the petitioner or the state. Earlier on 2/4/2025, also none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 6121 of 2025 is dismissed as is dismissed for default. Right? Dismissed for default.
266.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord, I am for the petition.
What happened?
My lord, parents are complaining that sons are not permitting them in their difficult time. The husband was suffering from cancer, treatment is being going on. They intended to sell their property. Whoever is coming to visit the property, they are objecting. Kindly see the documents I have annexed. Even I have approached the learned SDO court, my lord, for my relief. That I have also annexed.
So what are you wanting now police to do? Police,
my lord, police to restrain, let me to sell my property peacefully so that I can treat my husband. Kindly see the stage of cancer of my husband.
Police
I have annexed all document. Kindly see my document, see my lord.
Police broker নিয়ে আসবে বাড়ি বিক্রি করে।
My lord.
Police broker নিয়ে আসবে বাড়ি বিক্রি করে।
No. The persons are coming, the sons are objecting.
ওই তো একই কথা উল্টোটা।
Property is in our name. And kindly see the condition of my husband. Page number 31 onwards I have given. The cancer treatment is going on.
তাদের ওই ছেলেই সই করে ফাইল করেছে বাবার হয়ে যে বাড়িটা বিক্রি করে দিয়ে বেরিয়ে গেছে, যা দিনকাল পড়েছে।
My lord. You have filed in the month of March, my lord.
এখনো বিক্রি হয়নি? কোথাকার প্রপার্টি?
My lord, Ritzala.
রিক্সার প্রপার্টি এখানে বিক্রি হয়ে গেছে।
No, my lord. I have annexed all my documents. Page 17.
Petitioner is agree by the fact that আবার representation নিতে বলতে হবে। Petitioner is agree by the fact that this is a lady.
My lord.
that she is unable to treat her husband because of financial stress, and to that FAA intends to sell out the property. Full stop. Petitioner complains that the two sons, being respondent number
6 and 7.
6 and 7, are creating obstruction to the same. And on the other hand, they are also not contributing to the treatment of the father. Full stop. Having আচ্ছা এ was এটা থানা নিজেই করে দেবে দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে না বাড়ি বিক্রি হ্যাঁ petitioner informed the inspector in charge Srirampur police station honorable by sending representation through speed post on 5/3/2025. Petitioner is directed to submit a fresh representation. Police authority is good in the circumstances, ensure that now assess regarding the inconveniences faced by the petitioner and thereafter assist her in case she is resistance from the respondent number 6 and 7. Needless to say that this court has not entered into the merits so far as the accusations are concerned. Police would assess whether any cognizable or non-cognizable offence is committed and thereafter take steps adhering to the provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6155 of 2025 is disposed of.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
Last question also, nobody appear on behalf of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. On 4/4/2025, when the writ petition was listed, none appeared on all none. It also on 4/4/2025, I also, when the writ petition was called, none represented the petitioner. ঠিক আছে? একটা ফরম্যাট করে নিয়ে একটু করে দিও হ্যাঁ learned advocate for the state.
I'm led by Mr. Bimal Kumar Sai for the state.
Accordingly, WPA 6198 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
আরে বাবা চেম্বার থেকে যাই হোক none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Early on 7/4/2025, also none represented the petitioner. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 6313 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
Then I'm appearing for respondent number 2.
I'm for the state lordship.
I'm for the respondent number 5, Lordship.
This possibly been taken up once earlier, the petitioner has sought for time.
আমি আর wait করবো না আচ্ছা none appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the respondent number 2. 5 your 5 is there.
Yes, Lord.
Respondent number 5 and the learned advocate for the state is present. So in view of the petitioner not interested acha earlier also on 4/4/2025, when the writ petition was called, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 6359 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, kindly keep the matter after vacation, Lordship.
After vacation, what is the matter?
Lordship, there
Supplementary evidence not ready.
not ready, Lordship. That
Come after vacation and January মাসে. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I have report,
Let-
Lordship.
আর কি করে যাবে supplementary? Learned advocate appearing
Led
for the
by Mr.
petitioner prays further accommodation for filing the supplementary affidavit. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition under the heading motion 1 in the month list of January 2026.
Lordship, January.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ তাতেই এইটা এসেছে এইটা
I am for the petitioner.
Yes sir, what is there?
Lord, this is an Awas Yojana.
বাবা যোজনা জমিটা তো আপনার নয়
Kindly representation before the authority concerned.
Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police authorities, being the officer in charge, Kharagpur or local police station, no steps have been taken. Petitioner complains that there was illegal allotment of house under the Awas Yojana. Full sub state has submitted a report. What is the report? For deputing one of his to for female. Gallo, Acha. Police has submitted a report. Report reflects the nature of the dispute complained of is civil in nature, and to resolve such disputes, the petitioner and the private respondents were advised to approach the civil court. Acha. Having considered that the police authority have hardly any issue relating to the right title interest of a property, I am of the opinion that police authorities would only interfere if there is violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6376 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner also.
Yes.
The petitioner made a complaint report of police authority, did not comply. Thereafter, police authority initiated.
Oh, very good.
That writ petition may be disposed of. That is the prior non-registration of FIR.
Petitioner, private respondent, fake manufacturing.
I ওসব শুনে আমি কি করবো? You have
Those are my lord কে একটু রিপোর্টটা দিয়ে দেবেন এখনো লিখতে পারো খুব তাড়াতাড়ি ঠিক আছে তাহলে আবার
সিআইডি পর্যন্ত চলে গেছে অনেক
সাহেব
Already
সিআইডি
CID has PR করেছে.
Prayer was made, my lord. I am for the opposite party.
You are for the accused.
Private.
Accused.
Yes.
Arrested or no? ওই জন্যই সিআইডি
Not
চাইছে London advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Yes,
Approach is court.
Death certificate, lordship.
As he was aggrieved that no FIR has been registered by the police authorities.
Yes.
State has submitted a report
Some documents are seized.
where from it reflects that Mograhat PS case number 96/25 was registered for investigation. Having considered that a case has already been registered and a title suit is pending, being TS number 188/2002 before the learned fast track court, learned civil judge Damon Harbour, bracket fast track second court. I am of the opinion that the primary grievance of the petition relating to steps proposed to be taken by the police authorities has been subserved. If the petitioner is aggrieved, since more than 90 days have charge sheet submitted. কি করে জানলো কবেকার রিপোর্ট একটা দিচ্ছে এপ্রিল মাসে? What is the last date?
My lord, 7th April the case has been registered.
Which is the last order?
Lordship,
In the order sheet?
lordship.
Last date কবেকার?
21/5/2025.
এটা কথা হলো এটা
Lordship, kindly look.
সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে মে মাসে অর্ডার দেখাচ্ছে। আচ্ছা
No, there are
কি হবে ইনভেস্টিগেশন what will do? আচ্ছা anyway, since more than 90 days have passed, police authorities are directed to send a progress report to the de facto complainant. In case after receipt of the progress report, petitioner would apply before the learned jurisdictional magistrate for relating to the necessary deficiencies in the investigation. Learned magistrate would pass necessary directions.
This is, my lord, this is subject to your lordships, my lord. This is not the prayer in the writ petition, only non-registration of FIR. Now, my lord, this is virtually, my lordship. The investigation process has been interfered.
No,
that is
not intervening, sir. Statutory provision. 193 has permitted. I don't usually go outside the BNSS or CRPC. I don't know 226. I don't exercise that power. I know CRPC, BNSS. I go through that.
My lord,
May I get a copy of the report, man?
You are an accused. How can I give it to you? You are not on bail also. London magistrate would pass necessary directions if such an application is referred by the petitioner. Chalo. In view with the aforesaid observation, WPA 6390 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
No,
লোকজন চলে যাচ্ছে তো প্রচুর না দুপুরবেলা দিলে একটু বেটার মনে হয় Yes.
My lord, 273, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner is a driver. Due to some property-related issues, the problem arose on
Case was there too.
But after lodging the FIR, the petitioner, along with his entire family, has been forcibly driven out from the property.
That I can't do anything, sir.
We have already made a
এই যে ঝামেলা পুরো বাড়ি
for
গুলো
the
দখল করে
commissioner of police. But police did
further
not take it.
representation করে petitioner complains that there were inaction on the part of the police authorities, and to that effect information was furnished to the officer in charge of the police station as well as the commissioner of police, Howrah Police Commissioner.
My lord, already I have made a representation on 13 March 2025.
On 18 to 2025 too.
18 to 25, the FIR was lodged. Further representation was 13 March 2025.
Which page?
No, I have not annexed that. So after filing the writ petition,
This is you will pay accommodation and thereafter you will do this কি করে দেবো আচ্ছা prima facie it reflects that a case
That
was
was
registered. Petitioner now claims for restoration of possession. Be that as it may, if the petitioner is aggrieved by certain change of circumstances, petitioner would file a fresh representation before the police authorities. Police authorities would consider the same in accordance with law. Well, with the aforesaid observations, WPS 6391 of 2025 is disposed of.
74.
Grateful, my lord.
74.
নামটা দিয়ে দেবে।
74. I am for the petition.
Yes.
The private respondent number 5.
My lord, petitioner is aged about 66 years old. My lord.
Ah.
Allegation against the son, daughter-in-law, my lord. My only prayer is to restrain the private respondent to enter into my house.
the representation before the SDPO.
Bah.
But if your lordship kindly will direct the SDPO concerned to consider representation and not the appropriate step.
Well,
And
kindly
FIR has been
consider
registered just now, what I am told.
Direction, my lord.
FIR
Restrain
on the basis
private
of the,
respondent to enter into my
on the
property.
basis
Sir, I am residing in separate accommodation, my lord. My wife also driven out me from the house.
on the basis of the FIR has been registered.
My son residing in
After filing of this writ petition, one phone
After
98
filing a petition, case registered.
498 a case registered against me, my lord.
And you, তাহলে তার কি against
driven out by my wife.
তোমাদের against তো case registered হয়েছে both sides.
both sides.
Yes, yes. I have also driven out.
Yes, just now I have
That
taken instruction.
instruction I don't have.
Learned
Just now I have
advocate,
taken instructions.
learned advocate appearing in for the
Instruction.
submits that he has been subjected to inconvenience by the private respondent in numbers 5, 6, and 7. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that at the behest of respondent number 6, 498A.
Yes.
Who filed 498A? Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6.
At the behest of respondent number 6, a case under section 498A of the Indian Penal Code was 498A of the Indian Penal Code and other relevant sections was registered for investigation. Full stop. A counter case was also registered on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner. Full stop. এদের হেডিং এ যাচ্ছে স্টিকের হেডিং এ যাচ্ছে তো হ্যাঁ
No, my lord, no counter case.
আরে obviously he says that
Just
you have
now I
the,
have taken instruction, your lordship kindly record my submission on instruction.
he's saying that how can I ignore
Is registered
স্টেটের সাবমিশন
এইটা আমার এগেইনস্ট হয়েছে আমাদের
আচ্ছা গেল
স্টেটের তরফ থেকে মেয়ার রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন কোনো কি কেস হয়েছে
সে তো বললো তো হয়েছে বলছে তো instruction.
having consider petitioner has presently restricted his prayer
সঞ্জয় মেটে বললো মানে সঞ্জয় মেটেকে জিজ্ঞাসা কর
to the limited extent that there should not be any interference in the peaceful enjoyment of
I
life
am
of
not
the
living in the said house, my lord.
huh?
Kindly protect me to enter into my house.
That criminal acha
Well, kindly restrain them. Petitioner number, respondent number 5.
who is staying I don't know, your sons are staying, your wife son's wife is staying.
Respondent number 5, son is a school teacher, my lord. Let them out, go out of the house, my lord.
আমি মাথা খারাপ নাকি
I am residing in separate accommodation.
আমি জানি না এর মধ্যে আমি
SDPO
SDPO হ্যাঁ
SDPO will consider not
কি বলে আচ্ছা লাস্টটা বলুন
ভাই ওকে ডাক না মেটেকে এই তো মেটে ছিল এখানটা আসেনি বলছো না
petition and he may be allowed to enjoy staying at his property. To that effect, petitioner is directed that if any application is preferred under the relevant provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007, before before the maintenance tribunal, the the subdivisional officer, in seizing of the issue, will pass necessary directions. In case such directions, in case any direction is passed upon the police authorities, also the police authority would adhere to the same. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6427 of
May I
2025 is
get a
disposed of.
copy of this report?
Report আমি নিইনি।
your lordship
kindly
recorded on instruction blood I'm saying
হ্যাঁ
275 blood I
তো report নেই তো আমি কি করব?
25, I'm for the private respondent. I'm for the private respondent.
Respondent, all respondents.
I'm for the
The none appears on behalf of the petitioner earlier
my report your lordship kindly
on 16/4/2025. An accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioners. Learned advocate aid for the private respondents as well as the state is present. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present with petition, WPA 6437 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Chalo.
report the kept
Report submitted be kept with the record.
May I get a copy of the report, my lord?
No. Copy to Aja. I've not dealt with the same. You are 275, madam?
No, my lord, in 276.
Yes.
276.
Lordship, I am appearing for this.
Yes, please, ma'am.
Report
আচ্ছা ছয় হ্যাঁ শুনুন তো
Who are they?
Two
Sister and nephew.
dispute between two sisters, lordship.
What have you informed the police authorities? Page number?
Page number 35 to 41.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complaints against the respondent number 4 and 5.
Humble submission for police help, my lord. At the
Lordship, we have intimated the executive engineer of the concerned Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
And nephew of the petitioner.
Constantly, they are harassing the petitioner, my lord.
Harassing the petitioner and threatening her. Petitioner also submit aids and proceedings under section 162 PNSA is 163 bracketed 2 PNSS.
Report দিলাম না
has been referred before the learned aid executive magistrate wherein the learned executive magistrate passed necessary directions. Acha, report submitted by the police authority is reflects that title ATS 1172 of 2024 is pending before the learned aid civil judge junior division 5th court Alipur. Acha. There are accusations of illegal construction, and to that effect, intimation has been sent by the police authorities to the executive engineer building department, Borough 13, KMC, for taking necessary action.
Yes, yes.
So the police authority have adhered to the provisions of law, but they are directed to ensure that no breach of the they are directed to ensure they are directed to ensure for keeping a strict vigil and ensure that দুবার ensure হয়ে যাচ্ছে না no breach of the peace and not tranquility it takes place because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent number 6 and 7. Private dispute, no. The got 6 4 and 5 for them.
Petitioner,
Deposit of the WPA 6487 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report we handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Much obliged.
Yes, 277.
Private respondent, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
The last occasion also they prayed for time on 7/4/2025.
Learned advocate. Aja, চলে আসুন গোডা। আচ্ছা বসুন। None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier on 7/4/2025, when the writ petition was called, petitioner prayed for an accommodation. Learned advocate aid for the private respondents are present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 6497 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Porta.
No, I am for the petitioner.
Yes, please, sir.
I am for the respondent number 5, Lordship. May I hand you a short list of dates for your Lordship consideration?
Eviction date. Not.
Kindly see the report.
Yes.
The petitioner have 3 sisters and 2 brothers. Their father died on December 10, 1982. Arranging execution power of attorney dated 2014 by the respondent 5.
You come to 24 to 2025, your list of dates. From 2008, you jump to 2025, you are wanting this recovery of possessions.
2010 to 25 lost the complaint, my lord. It was not known. It was not known to us. Specific report Immediately after it came to my knowledge, Maharaj, we lost the complaint. With the police station. Chain was transferred. The Supreme Court has taken care of it, my lord. Fraudulent transfer liable to cost. If you have lost it, kindly have a grounds judgment.
That I will quash. Fraudulent transfer is not a...
My father died in 1982 and execution of power of attorney dated 2014.
So what will police do, tell me? Tell me what representation was made to the police authorities. 24
Section 160. Oh, you are called, Dr. Kindly see the report. Report. Yeah, I have annexed the documents. I have annexed the documents. All the documents have been annexed.
Benignly and humbly submitted a separate communication also made with the BLR, not Putpur.
All the documents I have annexed.
So, the replies from both ends. Acha, হয়ে গেছে. Petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Petitioner complains that fraudulently the property of the petitioner are sold out. Full stop. Police, in course of inquiry, sent communication to the BL and LRO Swadeshi Mode Shodhpur for providing the ownership details of the land in issue. The replies at the relevant stage were awaited. The report is dated 2/4/2025. Police authorities are directed to inform. Police authorities in bracket officer in charge Rahora Police Station is directed to inform the petitioner regarding the fate outcome of the report of the BL and LRO and the subsequent steps, if any, taken by the officer in charge Rahora Police Station. Full stop. In case after receiving the inquiry report, the petitioner is dissatisfied with the outcome, the petitioner would the petitioner in such circumstances would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary directions as he deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6517 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Copy of the report, I am handing over both the sides.
Yes, yes. The petition submitted.
Senior citizen. I have a plot of land. Over this, I was trying to construct. Over that plot of land, I was trying to construct a building. What has happened with the next door neighbors? The private respondents are my next door neighbors. But they are creating disturbance. But I have lost 4 FIRs. But 16 GDs have been annexed with this application. Police is doing nothing. Let there be some some peace, kindly direct.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the private respondents who happen to be adjacent plot owners. Full stop. Reports submitted by the police authorities reflect that Baba একাকার করে দিয়েছে।
It will be quite long.
Thereafter, another case of
5টা হয়ে গেছে।
One against me.
4 FIRs have been registered on the basis of complaint of the petitioner, and on the other hand, on the basis of complaint of the private respondent, and 1 FIR has been registered. Full stop. The number of FIRs itself reflect that there is a inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondent. Full stop. Accordingly, the superior officer, Jagodal. Accordingly, the Assistant Commissioner of Police in charge of Jagodal Police Station would oversee that there is no violation of law and order at the instance of either of the parties. Full stop. In case it surfaces that any of the parties have taken the law in their own hands, the additional commission বললাম না, the assistant police station would pray for cancellation of bail in connection with criminal cases which are pending before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observation, WPS 655 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we had it on London. ঘুরে আসবো না? পেটিটা কেউ আছে? নেই তো। এটা নিয়ে নিন তারপর ঘুরে আসছে। None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier, an accommodation, earlier also on 8/4/2025, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WOPA 6583 of 2025 is dismissed for default. কোথায় গেল? ছিল তো এখানে, আবার বেরিয়ে গেল কেন? আসলে কিছু হলেই মহাপাত্রকে পেছনে ছুটেছে। Wait, ফাইলটা দেখি। 21, who is ready? Wait for 5 minutes. I'm coming. আরে এসো না মা। হয়ে যাবে মনে হয় 315 হয়ে যাবে তো। তখন বিকেলে দেখা যাবে লেখা আছে তো নেক্সট
Number 281. Yes, my lord, I appear under the petitioner. My lord, kindly come to page 13 once.
কি আছে
My lord, second column, my lord, 268, my lord, the plot number.
জমি জমা ঝামেলা
Yes, my lord, page 13, my lord has got it. Yes, 13, 1-3. My lord, 268, my lord, left-hand column, my lord, plot number. That is, my lord, কবরস্থান মুসলিম সাধারণের জন্য ব্যবহৃত. Now, my lord, occupying the same, now the club has been, my lord, constructed. My lord, we have raised the objection before the police authority. My lord, page 15 onwards, my lord, one after another complaint has been done. My lord, nothing has been done by the police authority. Page 15, initially 21st September 2024, thereafter again. And my lord, the club, my lord will get page 27 photograph, original photograph. Yes, my lord, this is the Pairadeep.
Yes, what is your report?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I don't have the physical report. I have a soft copy. 2 FIR has been filed. Charge sheet has already been filed, my lord. My lord, I can give the, my lord, FIR numbers, PS case
Yes, FIR numbers.
PS case number 622.
Kontai,
my lord. Kontai PS case number 622. May I write it down, my lord, for your lordship?
Case number
622 of 2024, dated 19th September 2024, under section 126(2), 115(2), 117(2), 109,
117(2) আছে মারপিট হয়েছে তাহলে তো
109.
What is the other case number?
And other case number, 682 of 24.
Under sections?
Under section 191(2), 191(3), 126(2), 117(2).
তো মারদাঙ্গা হচ্ছে তো
Yes, my lord, absolutely, my lord.
চলে আসুন
And charge sheet has been filed.
I'm directing the municipal authorities to you make a representation to the municipal authorities who will check.
Municipal authority have no authority, my lord, to consider the same as, my lord, it is within the Kotian number 1. My lord, that is the DM is the sole authority, my lord.
It's in Khatiyan number 1.
Yes, my lord, that is, my lord, if you lordship only page 13 once.
Acha petitioner
DM will be the appropriate authority.
Who is he?
My lord, petitioner is the local inhabitant, my lord.
Petitioner has complained to the police authorities, particularly the inspector in charge Kontai police station, relating to a club having been constructed at a burial ground, thereby encroaching the property of the said burial ground. Full stop. The said burial ground. The police authority have done their job in respect of the resistance of the resistance made by the petitioners, for which the petitioner suffered injuries, and to that effect, 2 cases being Kontai PS case number 622/24 and Kontai PS case number 682 of 2024 were registered for investigation. However, the grievance of the petitioner is regarding the encroachment of the property. To that effect, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the district magistrate. District magistrate aid would assess regarding the correctness of the accusation so far as the encroachment of the property is concerned, and thereafter pass necessary directions. If required, police assistance be sought for implementing the order of the district magistrate.
Within a stipulated, within 6 months, 2 months, 3 months, any day. At least time.
You have not made an application. If an application is preferred by the petitioner
48 hours
within a reasonable period of time, the district magistrate Purva Mednipur would take steps in consonance with the directions passed above. Cholo. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 6660 of 2025 is disposed of. Had you made the application and come to me, I would have passed the order.
Second round. Lord, evidence service be kept.
Evidence service file be kept with the question.
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the state. My senior is appearing virtually.
You are for the
Private respondent. Respondent number 9.
তারা কিছু নেই চলে আসুন None appears for the petitioner.
Petitioner
On
is appearing.
you are appearing, yes. Not no more, not today, sir. How earlier occasion you did not appear. They are appearing regularly January mase kodin. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent numbers 9 to 12.
Let the report be kept to the record, my lord.
Acha. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits a report. Let the report be kept with the record. Let the petition be listed under motion 1 in the monthly list of January 2026. Report
My lord, it is regarding a civil dispute, my lord. It is between the co-sharers regarding the brick.
23, my lord, this is my
Yes, yes.
Thank you.
Gratefully, your lord.
My lord, injunction order has been passed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, they are creating disturbance to my peaceful enjoyment. My lord, I made a complaint to the concerned officer.
Petitioner, my lord, informed the officer in charge, Tarkeshwar Police Station, regarding violations of the
police is keeping a vigil over the
passed by the civil court in connection with ATS 370 of 2024. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report reflects that police authorities have kept a strict vigil and also drawn up
prosecution under 126 and 135
section 126 135 of the BNSS. Full stop. Having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the orders passed in TS 370 of 2024, I am of the view the police authorities will interfere only if there is violation of law and order. Full stop. If there is breach of any order and there are inconvenience faced by the police authorities would submit a report before the jurisdictional civil court. Full stop. Petitioner would also approach the jurisdictional civil court if it finds that there are breach of any order of the civil court which is not being complied with. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6808 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next. None appears for the petitioner. On 16/4/2025, when the writ petition was called, none appeared. On 16/4/2025, also when the writ petition was called, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Shamanto appears on behalf of the state. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 6821 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
But I am for the petitioner in this.
I appear. Yes.
My complaint is that page 24.
19, 12 and 13. Yes, what is your complaint, sir?
But the petitioner
Land problem.
Petitioner belongs to the scheduled tribe community, my lord. They have been, my lord.
কিন্তু আমরা সেদিন ওনাদেরকে ক্ষমা করে দিয়ে এই ঘটনার পর আমরা আমাদের পাড়ার ভিতরে দিয়ে আমরা যাতায়াত করি বাজার ঘাট করতে। Yes, Mr.
My lord, page 22.
20
complaint.
Yes.
My lord, kindly seize the DAG number and Khotian number. Now, my lord, kindly seize this. Report tag to my lord ke debe.
Yes.
This is recorded as that. This. Now, my lord, prima facie, this is.
Steny is Kobostan, but the rioter's name is Jyotish Chandra Ghosh, my lord. He is the owner. We are the working in the land. When the Jyotish Chandra Ghosh came to the lands of his own.
These are subject. My lord, correction. This may not be the subject matter of the within the police authorities to determine this. My lord, prima facie, this has revealed the duty of the police authorities. They have made inquiry regarding the allegation of making these comments objectionable. That has been alleged by the writ petitioner. Nothing substantial has been found. In respect of any land dispute, petitioner may be at liberty to take steps before the appropriate forum, my lord.
My lord, what should we kindly look into, my lord, this record of mine?
কি হচ্ছে আমাদের কত 24-এ কি করবো বলো দাঁড়াও একটু
Mr. Basu,
My lord.
this is at least to be done by an officer in the rank of SDPO. OC cannot do this inquiry.
And since
They-
there is an inclination of a dispute regarding SC/ST Act.
Had they come submit a fresh report to the SDPO.
Not one document can.
Not now, I'm not doing anything.
No, my lord, I understand.
Order,
Because
sir.
they are saying, my lord, only.
Whatever they are saying, I'm not entering into the dispute regarding the land. But so far as the accusations are concerned, the accusations under the relevant act, even an inquiry is to be conducted by a superior officer of the police. So this is a report submitted by the officer in charge. So I am just asking him to submit a report
my
to
lord.
the SDPO only. Nothing.
The only thing we are suffering, this is the, my lord, revered, and my lord, the government, my lord, under the minority, my lord, department, Madras Education.
I'm not entering. I'm
No,
second,
because they
second part. I'm not entering into the first part. There is a second
My lord,
part
my lord, I
of the
understand.
complaint.
My lord, you
I'm just
understand, my
entering
lord, I
into the second part of the complaint.
They are not, by reason of pendency of this debt petition, my lord, they have forced these government authorities also to stop the construction one, the construction of the boundary one. More than 60% is complete.
That is not my domain, sir. He has come before a court of law, limited extent of that.
No, but then they want an FIR to be registered against my clients.
They want that, sir. They want that. But I am relying on a report of the police authorities.
My lord, the FIR has not been registered. Be that as it may, your lordship has indicated, my lord, I have come back with the report accordingly.
Muslim graveyard.
My lord.
I'm not land. I will not interfere. In any case, I have not interfered.
My lord.
Acha. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the information which was furnished with the police authorities, being the superintendent of police Purva Bardhaman as well as officer in charge Jamalpur police station. Full stop. There are two parts of the report. So far as the second part of the report is concerned, an inquiry under the relevant provisions of the act is to be conducted by a superior officer, at least in the rank of SDPO. So accordingly, I direct the state to submit a fresh report to the SDPO in charge of Jamalpur police station, Purva Bardhaman. Let such report be submitted after vacations. Report would be submitted on 27th of October 2025, 27th, all right?
Lordship, kindly, my lord, in the after publication of the monthly list of November, any day.
On 4th of November 2025, release the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned. 4th November to be mentioned. Report submitted, be kept with the record.
Malad 226, Malad, may I for the state, Malad. 226, Malad, for the state is Malad.
Nobody for the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the petitioner on 16th of April 2025. Also, when the writ petition was called, the petitioner was not represented. Learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 6864 of 2025 is dismissed as dismissed for default.
27.
None appears for the petition. On 16/4/2025, when the writ petition was called, none on 16/4/2025 also when the also tax to দেবেন বুঝতে পারছেন হ্যাঁ প্রত্যেকটাতে দিয়ে none represented the petition প্রথম যা হোক এটা করে দেবেন যাতে এমফাসিস থাকে আগের দিনে হ্যাঁ none represented the petitioner. Mr. Banerjee he appears for the state and submit is that a case has been registered. In view of the petitioner not pursuing the present writ petition, WPA 6904 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo. File করে দেখো যে none appears. None appears on behalf of the petitioner earlier on 16/4/2025. An accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. Report is there. Yes. Report submitted by Mr. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record in view of the petitioner or interested to pursue the present petition. WPA 6913 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Report বললাম kept with the record. ঠিক আছে দাও পরেরটা দাও ওই একই অবস্থা none appears on behalf of the petitioner earlier also on 28/4/2025 none represented the petitioner. Mr. Shamanto appears on behalf of the state in view of the petitioner or interested to pursue the writ petition. WPA 6995 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
Tonight I am for the private respondent. I am for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner father-in-law is the actual owner of the scheduled property, my lord. Private respondent 528, my lord, trying to forcefully grab the petitioner land, and thereafter petitioner and petitioner family member, my lord, continuously protest the illegal activity, my lord. Thereafter, petitioner made a representation before the Nondigam police station, my lord. 21st March 2025, my lord. Annexer, page 19, my lord. E1, my lord. Page 19, my lord.
You are the private respondent?
I am private respondent. I am recorded owner, my lord. I have
দুজনেই owner. ঠিক আছে petitioner
recorded owner.
Both of them are claiming, my lord.
Petitioner and the private respondent both claim ownership in respect of the same plot of land. Petitioner's main grievance for approaching this court is the representation made on 21/3/2025 with the officer in charge of Nondigram police station not being considered. Officer in charge / inspector in charge. Acha. The incident complained of was relating to the issue relating to forcible fencing over the scheduled land and trying to grab the property, resulting in sufferance of physical assault by the petitioner. Be that as it may, police authorities have conducted an inquiry. Their know-how of the circumstances is prevailing, and as such, they have drawn proceedings against who are Ashit Pal is who respondent.
Ashit Pal.
Respondent, my lord. Rajesh Pal is also respondent.
Respondent, and he recorded owner in Ashit Pal, Monoranjan Pal.
126 এর ownership কি আছে? The private respondent.
Pal, my lord,
be that as it may,
he has expired.
Police authorities would ensure that police authorities would keep their surveillance, would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. With the aforesaid observation, WPS 7047 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
In this matter, I am appealing for state, my lord.
Was died, my lord. Any liberty to file substitution application, my lord?
This petition?
Yeah, to expired. Petitioner expired, my lord.
291?
91, my lord.
You are appearing again?
Yes, my lord. Liberty to file substitution.
Who is for the state?
My lord,
I am for the state, my lord.
To file petitioner prays for liberty to file a substitution application. List the writ petition in the month list of January 2026 under the heading motion 1.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Who is appearing for the state?
My lord.
Appearing for the petitioner.
It's the owner of the land, my lord. That now the private respondent, my lord.
Is the evidence service?
Evidence service. Evidence service.
Evidence service.
Report is there. 92. Yes, what is your problem?
private hooligans, local hooligans, my lord,
Yeah.
constructed a club in the land of the petitioner. Now they are, my lord, holding puja, Durga Puja, and have been constructing, my lord, temporary puja pandal also, my lord. Can you see the one for puja pandal?
দেখি কি পুজো প্যান্ডেল করেছে এতে। This is now this year.
My lord, even my lord, recently petitioner has made an objection.
এটা শিশু উদ্যান তো।
Modest was, my lord, outraged, my lord. And to that effect, my
Charge
lord,
sheet has been registered.
my lord, now, my lord, puja pandal has been, my lord, constructing the, my lord, in the same plot, my lord, without taking any, my lord, any permission, nothing, my lord. My lord. And
Yes,
it was threatening the
petitioner.
petitioner that entire plot will be grabbed. You have nothing to do. And, my lord, the learned advocate, my lord, went to the police station also, my lord. The petitioner also filed, my lord, several petition under section 163 of the
চলে আসুন
BNSS.
petitioner is
But
petitioner
because it is thrown the order of the learned magistrate in the
petitioner
box, my lord, and saying that it will doing nothing, my lord.
petitioner complains that his property has been in is has been a part of the property has been grabbed by the private respondent করেনি by a club করুন by a club.
No.
Petitioner has complained to the local police station, but no steps have been taken. Petitioner presently states that without any permission, the temporary structure for Durga Puja is being constructed by the say aid club.
1792
পার্টি করেছেন কি খেলা করতে আসেন
Acha. State has submitted a report reflects that consequent to the informations furnished, police authority is registered the case being Thakurpukur PS case number 60 dated 23/2/2025, Thakurpukur PS case number 125 dated 17/4/2025. Another case was registered on the basis of information furnished by my aunt Shubhodip Jana, being Thakurpukur PS case number 63 dated 24/2/2025. Be that as it may, since the petitioner complains that
We have not received any.
since the petitioner complains that his land is being encroached for no supplementary affidavit at the end of the case, sir. I will not take that. Or changing the circumstances. কি বললাম? Encroached police authority would inquire regarding the same, and if no permission is obtained from the owner of the land, in that case police authority would take steps in accordance with law. Sure. No permission is obtained for construction of temporary puja pandal. Police authorities would take steps in accordance with law.
Yes, and to restrain them of the private respondent not to vote.
Huh? Structure for puja pandal. Yes. Police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 7093 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted by the state be kept with the record server copies. Next.
Grateful, you
Copy of the report.
A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. 293. To Ashine. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Earlier, also on 16/4/2025, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 7102 of 2025 is dismissed means for default.
94.
That I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, petitioner is a handicapped person beside the river bank of Damodar, my lord. My lord, previously, petitioner has filed three public interest litigation before this honorable court, my lord. I have annexed, my lord, at page number 16, my lord. There is a direction in page number 17, my lord. The district magistrate is directed to constitute a team of officers and conduct periodical surprise checks and ensure that there is no illegal sand mining or transport of such sand which is mined illegally, my lord. My lord, thereafter, my lord, administrative authority has not taken any steps, and when I have filed this application for take revenge against me, my lord, they have started excavation in my land, my lord. My lord, I have annexed photograph, my lord. If your lordship kindly come page 22 and 23, my lord. It is GPS map, and my lord, I also applied for an RTI application regarding on this sanction in this area, my lord, at page number 21.
Petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the directions passed in WPA bracket P 364 of 2024. Question. None appears on behalf of the state. Actually, आगे दी देवेन. Learned advocate 8 for the petitioner draws the attention of the court to the order passed in WPAP 364 of 2024. None appears on behalf of the state. Acha, the order passed in the a public interest litigation in paragraph 4 records as follows. বলে এই প্যারাগ্রাফ 4টা the district magistrate থেকে as none appears on behalf of the state, and no steps, and there is nothing on record to suggest that the police authorities have taken any steps. The district magistrate Bakura, along with the inspector in charge, Mejia Police Station, is directed to appear before this court on 29th of October 2024, substantiating the compliance of the order dated 26/9/2024, passed in WPAP 364 of 2024. The Registrar General High Court Calcutta is directed to communicate this order to the district magistrate, to the office of the district magistrate Bakura, as well as the inspector in charge Mejia Police Station. List the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 29th of October 2025. Completed.
No, it is a case, my lord, regarding the cyber fraud. I am a jeweler. Petitioner is a jeweler having his jewelry house in Noida, UP. He sold against the GST bills. GST tax invoice has been annexed to this petition. After that incident, an FIR was lodged. The background is that following this FIR, my bank account lying at the ICICI Bank at the Noida, Gautam Buddha Nagar, complaint was made initially by the police station, Siliguri Cybercrime Police Station. Then Detective Department, Kolkata, Cybercrime. They, for a single, kindly come to the FIR first, my lord. Kindly come, my lord, to the FIR. I am not an accused, not a witness in this case, but my money has been freezed at the instruction of this police. My lord, kindly come to the page number 29. Is the amount of the 90,000 is the amount to the FIR, my lord. One complainant, Mr. Pinaki Prabhat, he made a complaint that he has been cheated by some sort of way. There was a link, he applied to that link and his money was cheated and he received the information that this amount has been deposited, and he made a complaint first. Next, 30 is his letter of complaint.
Sorry.
Kindly see my lord for one's letter of complaints.
Yes, what happened?
My lord, thereafter,
On the basis of this complaint, my lord, FIR was registered, my lord, and during the investigation, we found that this amount has been transferred to the bank account of the petitioner.
So that much account you attached?
That we have asked the bank to keep it as a lien, my lord, to debit
Rest
fees
of
account.
the account, let it be operated.
my lord, only thing is that 2022.
My lord, only final report in connection with this.
The FIR was made.
My lord, final report has been
final
submitted.
report submitted.
Final report has been
My
submitted.
lord, kindly hear me, my lord. 2022 FIR was made. I am not accused, not a witness. Initially, complaint was 90,000. 90,000 is the amount cheated. I am suffered by debit fees of 1,80,000. 90,000 by the Siliguri cyber crime, and for the same complaint, again by the Detective Department of the Calcutta. But what is this is going on beyond my normal understanding.
Abundant precaution, police will do. What will the police authorities do?
But kindly, I have, my lord, search out what is the consequences in this Calcutta High Court. Another bench, my lord, said that for unlimited time the petitioner account cannot be freezed out. For the entire 1,80,000, my account has been freezed. Release
Milord,
that.
I am appearing for the ICICI Bank, Milord. May I appear virtually, Milord? Milord, the bank has received 2 notices, one from the Kolkata Police Detective Department Bank Fraud Section.
Now allowed the operation of the account.
Lordship, I have instructions that the first notice for marking lien of 90,000, which we have received in 2022 from the Kolkata Police Department, we have not received any removal of the lien marking from the department. That's why we have not received the lien mark. But the subsequent lien marking, which we have received the instructions from the Siliguri Cybercrime Police Station, we have received the subsequent instruction to remove the lien marking, and we accordingly have removed the lien marking on 3rd of April 2025, Lordship, for the subsequent 90,000 rupees.
Only 90,000 is there, my lord. Only 90,000 has been kept as a lien.
You have given a final report.
On final report, my lord, we were waiting for a report from one of the banks, my lord. But that one of the bank has failed to provide the KYC, my lord. That was pending for a long time. So
no, we not. You have filed a final report in secondary case. What is the Calcutta case result?
Calcutta case, my lord, I have no instructions on that, my lord.
But my money is there.
No, first, the Siliguri case I am not bothered with. Siliguri case will go to circuit bench.
My lord.
For single offense, my account has been taxed twice.
The 2 cases have been registered.
No, cannot be, because, my lord, they kindly come to answer P3. P3, no 2 cases, same cases, my lord. Same cases.
Same case how?
Same case. I have made a representation to the bank and to the other authorities that it is the same matter. But
a matter may be same. Cases 2 registered.
Not at all, my lord.
Complainant has made 2 complaints.
No, my lord, that is not the case. They have not said so anywhere. Then they have to say. But the long time, my lord,
Wait, cybercrime PS.
I am not defaulter. I am suffering, my lord.
Please. Where is the what are the Calcutta police cases where?
My lord, kindly come to page number 27.
So where is the report of the Calcutta police?
That is, my lord, internal report. That kindly see at the bottom portion.
But I don't have.
Clearly written that 90 plus 90.
Produce the Calcutta police report.
I'll produce.
90 page number.
Calcutta police will submit a report. There are learned advocate appearing for the ICICI Bank submits that they are.
I believe there is a report, my lord, is lying with my junior, my lord. Kindly keep it not today. I'll come back tomorrow.
Okay, that's not today.
My lord, kindly release my amount, my lord. I have not witnessed, nor accused.
90,000 is released already.
He said, well,
you operate that in the meantime. This will be taken up on Tuesday. Before Tuesday, I don't think it will.
What is the amount of freeze that I want to know, my lord?
90 and 90.
That 90 has no place to here, my lord. Extra 90 has no place to here to freeze. 90 was the complaint. 90 was the complaint as per the FIR. How 180 can be freezed?
Not today.
The bank has received 2 notices. One in 2022, another one in 2023. Both the notices mentioned 90,000 rupees. So we have removed the lien marking of the subsequent 90,000 rupees notice, Lordship.
Will not understand. Next, Jaco.
Unfortunately, respondents,
For the petition.
Yes.
Lord, the marriage took place in December 2022.
Then
And my
what
lord,
happened?
the wife went in May 2000.
What are you wanting, sir? Tell me.
What happened, my lord? The ornaments measuring 800 grams of the mother-in-law have been stolen away by the wife while going, my lord, at her home. To that effect, my lord, FIR has been lodged.
Charge sheet has been
To
filed.
the authority, my lord, and all
Charge
the
framed.
all the receipts, my lord, in my name has been seized. But my lord, what happened? The main ingredient is that I have lodged, my lord, representation also before the police that the document of the bank locker, the register of the bank locker was operated on that day, and one register of the bank locker of their father has been operated on the same day. That has not been investigated by the police. That is my grievance. My lord, let the investigation on the locker register of my bank as well as their bank on the same date.
On the same, on the complaint, my lord, charge sheet submitted under section 420 of the IPC, my lord, and charge has already been framed.
You are participating in the case over there and wanting further investigation over here.
No, I tell you, Lordship, my lord, I have lodged also complaint before the authority, my lord, regarding this. They investigate this case.
The case was transferred.
Case 35, my lord, I have lodged.
And a charge has been
Charge has been framed, my lord. It's a matter of November 2023.
How can you
But
do
lord,
this?
the locker register, my lord, still available, Lordship. They can, lord.
You filed 226, no, ignoring BNSS and CRPC. It's the greatest difficulty of the writ court lawyers, I find. This is a procedure. You waste the case. The case was a very good case. Petitioner is aggrieved as no steps were taken in spite of FIR being registered.
On 14/9/23, 2023.
What is the number of the case?
My lord, case number 143 of 2023.
In spite of a case being registered, being Chandanagar PS case number 143/23, dated 14/9/2023. Petitioner now prays for further investigation. Report submitted by the state reflects that কেসটাকে পুরো নষ্ট করেছে।
Lord, I will file, Lord, appropriate application, Lord, before the authority, before the landed court, my lord, the court will consider in that.
Report reflects that already a charge sheet has been submitted under section 420 of the Indian Penal Code before the jurisdictional magistrate. Presently, the case has been transferred to the judicial magistrate third court Chandanagar for trial. Having considered the stage of the proceedings, I am of the opinion that petitioner would better be advised to approach the jurisdictional magistrate third court Chandanagar Hooghly with an appropriate application. Learned magistrate would consider the same in accordance with law and dispose of the same within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 7194 of 2025 is disposed of. Server reports are submitted. We kept in the record server.
After filing of this writ petition, police has recovered the Sidon articles.
তাহলে হয়ে গেল তো অমিতাভ ঘোষের নাম হয়ে গেল যাই Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that after during the pendency of the writ petition, Chinsura Women Police Station in connection with the investigating officer of Chinsura Women PS case number 18/25 has recovered the properties. Learned advocate for the state is present, having considered that the primary grievance of the petitioner has been addressed. I am of the opinion for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 7197 of 2025 is disposed of.
Get finished.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord, I'm praying for not today.
Not today, again, now.
My lord.
Why
There's
do
a
you
mail-
file with petitions? First, you prayed for accommodation on 16th April.
My lord.
Today, we are in the month of September. Client will get relief.
My lord,
Why do you come to High Court, sir, for keeping matters pending? Petitioner again prays for an accommodation. Then an advocate for the state is present. List the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the heading Motion 1. Tati Dinji.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner had been kidnapped on 16th. Petitioner has been kidnapped on 16th of December, February 2025, my lord.
Yes, what happened?
16th of February, my lord, his wife went to Purulia, and during visit, my lord, with the kidnapper, my lord, her chain was 28 grams. Whole chain was snatched away with an undertaking.
একটা খাম ছিল না আছে তো
He has to sign an undertaking before them. Thereafter, the petition was released and came back to Kolkata. Thereafter, my lord, he lost the complaint to the police station. I don't know whether nothing has been happened to him.
Lordship will check from the last paragraph, first page.
Yes.
Prayer was sent to the manager of that place from where he claims to have been kidnapped for CCTV footage and register. That lady contacted the police. From the booking register, it was established that 3 of them went, but from the enquiry, they don't have CCTV footage. So that particular resort doesn't have CCTV. But from enquiry of all other staff, nothing of this sort could be established. They say that the petitioner left on his own voluntary will. They were all eating, making merry together. So we could not establish anything from our enquiry. And all the seizures and annexures have been annexed with the CD and the micro disc, Lordship. And the last paragraph, rather second last paragraph, Lordship, where though the police station is so close to the place of occurrence, nobody ever went to the police station on that day.
She has booked the room.
They had 3 friends. They booked the room. That is confirmed. They were all there.
But that they have. And how did this lady go over there?
This is not a lady.
Oh, this
Men.
for who is he?
Sarup Tarun.
I was born and whatever Vishnupur.
The lady is
Yeah.
the manager, the caretaker of the
Oh.
place,
I received
who has
a
given her
letter
statement.
from Arjun Hotel about 1 p.m. requesting me to see him immediately.
Second page, last paragraph onwards, it will be clear, Lordship. Second page, last paragraph onwards. Nobody observed any suspicious behavior. Nobody heard any sound. While the petitioner was leaving, he left alone. He did not tell anybody in the hotel saying that he has been tortured, kidnapped, whatever. He did not go to the nearest police station. He went back home. So nothing was found in the investigation.
You are known to Kanchan Mahato?
Yes,
Huh?
yes.
You know Kanchan Mahato?
I lost complaint. For that reason, they demanded 21 lakhs in ransom money.
No, for what?
And I kidnapped in Pathasati Hotel. I was confined.
21 lakhs, how did you pay?
I don't know. I could not pay. But my wife had to furnish a written undertaking. Kindly see. And her gold chain, 28 grams, had been snatched away.
Whose gold chain?
My wife's gold chain.
Second page, last paragraph.
Two
During
things-
inquiry, learned
Madam-
that on 17
Madam,
to 25.
two things are issue of suspicion. One is that this person says his Aadhaar card, come to page 27.
Yes.
You come to E, paragraph E.
Yes, Lordship.
Over here, this was the car number. This is in Bakuda, what is happening. Snatched away my mobile phone, parts and original Aadhaar card. All right. Now, why did this resort allow somebody to stay without any identity card, Aadhaar card? And says that
number was noted.
how do they get that?
As per the booking register, and
How did the hotel get the resort get the Aadhaar number? Tell
that
me.
I will then ask for further instructions.
Not a very good investigation.
Maybe in the cell phone. Maybe but nowadays they don't carry in hard.
Whatever it is, but then that number, if it is written cell phone, a downloaded copy must be there in the hotel register. With number, nobody
And
keeps
also
anything.
that he has said that four-wheeler, he was kidnapped in a four-wheeler. It says that no one has seen any four-wheeler come to that Patheshati resort.
That was at Bakuda only. That was not at Purulia. Kidnapping was at Bakuda.
Yes.
Kidnapping was at Makura, but then he was spotted in Purulia in that restaurant with the same friends.
This is a resort, not a. This is not a restaurant.
Yes, and then he walked out on his own. Nobody stopped him.
No. Some other issues are there. I am not saying that there is.
Any further queries, Lordship? If Lordship will
Because,
clarify, I will ask.
but requires some further efforts. আগের দিন টাইম নিয়ে দেরি করে দিয়েছে। এপ্রিলে মাসে কেস এখন আর পুলিশ কিছু পাবে? What do your client do? Potato dealer? What do your client do?
Dealing with potato.
হ্যাঁ, হিসেবে গন্ডগোল হয়েছে।
Any further queries, Lordship? If Lordship is not satisfied, I might just.
Satisfied with some more information, because both of the petitioner is giving a hazy picture before the court. Police authorities are also giving a hazy picture. Because
Given everything, all statements recorded, everything according to the police, nothing could be substantiated. Nobody has come forward other than the petitioner himself in support of his theory. That is the police's version.
No, but then
However, if the Lordship indicates
the rooms were booked.
room was booked by one particular person who stays in the para.
No, রেজিস্টার রয়েছে অভিযুক্ত পল্লব মিশ্র রুম বুকিং করার জন্য ফোনে রুমের অর্ডার দেয়। দেন স্বরূপ এবং কাঞ্চন পরেশ রায় নামে একজনের নাম The three, in the name of three.
Three.
There are total about 5.
Three persons. One of them is the petitioner.
Booking registry আপনার
5 to 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where is the undertaking?
Other.
Where is the undertaking?
Well, that has been taken away.
Taken
Have
away,
a copy.
taken away
My lord,
in white paper.
Yes, blank paper.
তো যা আছে টাকা পেতো ওইটাই হয়ে গেছে. Why? What is this actually?
Whatever the statements have been recorded and
Oh, that is
that manager of the
drive.
pen drive and a CD disc, audio video recordings.
Audio video statement of Pompa Chatterjee, Sujata Shaw.
Treasury Zimmama.
You had a business dealing or what?
My lord.
Why did you go on the call of this Kanchon?
My lord, he called me. I go.
You called me. You are an.
Because he knows me. I know him. He called me.
No, that is not so simple.
Another thing, Lord, we say
I
he
went
went
there.
and how did the wife and the
all
snatching
these
happen?
persons
From
confined.
where?
And demanded.
Where is the wife coming? How did the wife come? You went over there.
Well, I went there. Therefore, my wife, I used to stay at Sodhpur area, my lord. My wife had to go there because for releasing me from the hands of the kidnapper, my lord.
But as per the hotel staff, he left on his own.
And
There
during
was
that,
no
my lord,
lady-
my gold chain has been snatched away. I had to furnish a written undertaking for making payment, and after my husband has been released. But I got chest pain. I was admitted to doctor. I had been examined by doctor, my lord.
You had dues, definitely.
But I could have lost my life on that day.
You had dues, definitely. You had dues from Kanchon Mahato.
No, my lord. I know. But because but kidnapping and snatching of a gold chain, written undertaking, all these things, my lord.
Disputed question of fact, Lordship. However, if Lordship indicates,
If I close the chapter,
Lordship requires some more information.
some superior officer, police will conduct, put in efforts actually.
If Lordship so directs, I will
If
pass on the information.
by use of power, recovery is also not proper. There may be business transactions where there are dues and credits, but by use of power in this manner, it exposes to lawlessness, I believe. And the proper
If Lordship, there was actually.
Either you have got to come to the conclusion that this person is blackmailing the three, or in the alternative, there were business transactions. Some conclusion
Some
must
kind of conflict of interest is there.
I'm giving you 2 months time. You just conduct through a superior officer. What was the relationship? Why
between the parties?
Uh,
Lordship may kindly indicate Lordship's desire, and it will be easier for me to communicate it.
Petitioners approached his court, being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. A report has been submitted by the officer in charge of Para PARA police station, Purulia. I find that so far as the petitioner is concerned, although there are accusations, specific accusations, but the background facts are very hazy. On the other hand, the report which has been submitted are based on materials which also do not portray a very clear picture. Either way, either way, the police authority is supposed to come to a conclusive opinion as to whether the petitioner intends to falsely implicate the three persons named therein, or in the alternative, there were incidents or a background set of facts which compel the petitioner to go to the destination at Purulia. Full stop. A superior officer of police in the rank of SDPO, additional SP, will delve deep, DLV, delve deep into the issues and submit a fresh report before the court. Less is too much time in এখন কি সেপ্টেম্বর তো কত তারিখ আজকে 12 না 12 সেপ্টেম্বর 12 অক্টোবর 12 নভেম্বর যাবার 12 November.
My gold chain and the my undertaking your
After this, you will pray for accommodation in month of April and you will go one gold chain.
For the first time he's taken my
No, no, sir. No, in the month of April, this was called. You prayed for accommodation.
On that. Yes.
2025, no matter has been untouched. This has not been there. I'm throughout in 2025.
Because the lawsuit is there, man.
So we mentioned on 14th November 2025. চলো
Grateful, Lordship.
300টা রাখুন report subject kept with the record.
300 I appear for the state.
The PT না না তোমার যেটা বলি সেটা বোঝাচ্ছে এইটা কি কন্টিনিউ করবে রিসেস বা নিউ মোশন ধরবো এটাই লাস্ট দিস লাস্ট ম্যাটার আদার ফিক্স ম্যাটার বিফোর রিসেস come after recess.
This matter, the petitioner and the respondent number 5 jointly purchased the property and they have their own residence. At present, my lord, the private respondent is resisting my entrance into my residential property. My valuables are there. My valuables are there, my lord. My representation, my lord.
Only a civil dispute fired between the neighbors.
New motion.
New motion and application.
The other part of the list should be taken. আবার 330 করেছে আজকে 430 I was expecting 430 I'll call you 330 for Monday also I have to consider কি করে লিস্ট শেষ করবো এই করে আচ্ছা চলো 3:30 আছে দাদা চালিয়ে যাই কোর্ট আমি এখন আর কি হ্যাঁ এই learned advocate চলে আসুন learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that he is facing inconveniences in respect of his egress and ingress. Petitioner additionally submits that his valuables are in the property and is being restricted.
Nowhere it has been stated in the
Yes, my lord. Page, my lord, page 36.
বর্তমানে
আমাকে আমার ঘরে প্রবেশ করতেই দিচ্ছে না
that is there. It's a fight between two neighbors out of one
joint property.
Pure civil dispute.
This is joint property.
learned advocate
My residence is there.
learned advocate appearing for the state submits that the property is a joint property. Both the petitioner and the private respondents are
Respondent number 5, my lord.
5 6 7 they are not staying 5 6 7
6 7 are their sons.
আচ্ছা রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার কি বললাম respondents are adjacently is staying be that as it may the issue is in relation to a property in relation to egress and ingress full stop কি বলবো
There is no such issue involved. আমাকে ঘরে ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে
my valuables are only my lord, my valuables are there. I was staying there.
He out of context he is submitting, my lord. There is no pleading in the writ petition, my lord.
Yes, that was made on 13/12/2023
on record.
Yes, my lord.
আচ্ছা ও অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে 1 বছর 10 মাস তো in view of the period of time which has in view of the period of time which has lapsed petitioner if he is faced with similar inconvenience will file a fresh representation with the police authorities will consider the same in accordance with law with the aforesaid of a WPA 7225 of 2025
can it be fixed, my lord, for a time, my lord, within which that representation, my lord,
আগে ফাইল করুন
Future conduct can
for 1 year 10 months মক্কেল আসলে কোনো ফেরতের ব্যাপারই নেই।
This litigation was filed well a long back.
23, at least in 25 you have filed.
25 months.
Filing is after 1.5 years. চলো নেক্সট 1, 2, 3 আবার ডাকুন। সবাইকে টু বি মেনশনটা পুরোটা ডেকে নি, সকালে তো ফাইল পাও।
Yeah. Milord, 301, Milord, both the parties are there, Milord. 301, both the
wait. 300 করবো। All that to be mentioned. One,
Lordship in the
হবে না আজকে। Monday দিয়ে দেবো। Monday and I'll keep you are not working, you will be working up to 3:30. Already there. Monday I will keep the application and assign matters at the top. Yes, who is for the petitioner? Sonal Sinha has left.
Milord, she is not here.
Now therefore I careful. Not today. Come on Monday. Come on Monday. Next.
one item number 1.
আমি 301 এ আছি।
তা তিনটা দিয়ে দাও। Wait. And for 3 you have been fighting since morning. Yes, what is your contention?
Contention, Lord.
বিরাট ভাবে বলুন।
First of all, your Lordship kindly see your Lordship's order. Order দিন। Order দাও, order copy দাও। Well, I believe, Lord, my learned friend Mr. Bhattacharya was actually not properly instructed when the matter was moved. এইটা দিন জয়সাবকে দিন একটু।
The order is over here.
Yes.
Recording.
Kindly see your Lordship's order and kindly see who were present. But your Lordship specifically stated, having considered that the ex-service cell of Bharatiya Janata Party intends to organize a demonstration and there were earlier such demonstration at the same venue, as has been relied upon by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. So I am of the opinion that the petitioner being better substantially placed be allowed to organize such sit-in demonstration with 200 persons. It is categorically stated that no office bearer of the Bharatiya Janata Party and
that is not important. You see list of participants.
Yes, list of participants.
Give me the list of participants.
Yes, 52.
Where is the list?
Yes, list of participants and photographs I will place to your Lordship. What now? না এটা পিন করতে হতো তো, না পিন করলে হবে কি করে? এইটা দাও, জেমস ক্লিপ দাও। And kindly see the photographs. There is a mark of green marks, Lordship, kindly see. And the designation, Lord, at the left hand side bottom. দেখছি বাবা,
Left hand side bottom.
কেন এই কপিটা এই যে নিচে এইটা
This is one
and this is the blood. ফটোটা কপি দে। Kindly see, Lord, the photographs, the Bengali Dharna Avasthan.
This is the last time I am allowing this.
Lord Subhendu Adhikari.
Speak with each and every point of
No. One thing is, this is the list of participants.
No, my lord, that is not the list of participants, my lord. In its entirety, it has not been indicated.
Yes.
The police, my lord, time to time have been taking list of participants from us. This is the last one, my lord, bearing the original seal and signature.
Misguided the court.
They are, my lord, misleading the honorable court. I will be praying for cause, my lord.
মোটা বইটা নিয়ে নে।
At 6:52, after the program was over, they said that give us the updated list. We have handed up everything. The order specified, my lord, the local police shall be handed over with a copy of the list of participants. But periodic list of participants.
Again, my lord, with due respect to my Mr. Bhattacharya,
Mr. Banerjee,
misguided.
Mr. Banerjee,
misguided. I'm
an officer of the court.
Yes,
I will not flex. Lord, I am citing.
On this stage.
I'll deal with law now. Let Mr. Banerjee now deal with the question of law.
This is the judgment of the court.
Enough of enough. I am citing.
You are not the given.
I am citing. No, we are lawyers, but
You are also lawyers.
we should always conduct ourselves.
The court, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Did not raise your voice. Before his lordship, mainly because someone is appearing.
Don't show your hand.
That he is superior to the Honorable High Court.
Please don't.
Yes.
Don't conduct in this manner.
Now, my lord, you coming to the yes.
Answer my questions. I'll make it short, sir. These are the two photographs.
Yes.
Given. Where are the names appearing in the list?
My lord, I have, my lord.
Serial number?
Serial listed copy ko there. Serial number 57, my lord, kindly takes.
But this was not given. Yes. Not given. 52 list which have handed over. That was given. Yes.
No, but then this is a modern police station. That is, they are showing to me.
Kindly,
I will give it to you. Just let me check. I'll come.
Serial number 57, my lord.
Yes. And the other one?
Other one, I am told, my lord. Other one, my lord, he never, my lord, went up the dais. He came, my lord. He was there for a moment. The moment he learned, my lord, that office bearers are not permitted, he has left immediately, my lord.
That is the photograph. He was sitting on the dais.
It is not on the dais, my lord. He never.
The other one is not sitting on the dais. He's sitting on the, I don't know, that's a chair.
Chair.
Sitting on the footpath, my lord, the photo that
that's your participating point, sir.
No, he was there, my lord, for a moment. The moment he learned, my lord, he immediately left.
Was this submitted?
This is
I will deal with that. Was this submitted to Maidan police station?
Maidan police station
It has been received at 6:52 p.m.
6:52 p.m. Lordship kindly see. And after the mentioning, the entire
the police, the order
program was closed.
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord, the list of office bearers, my lord.
The program, Lordship kindly see.
My lord, the list of
kindly
office
see
bearers.
right hand side, not the time.
The list of office bearers, my lord.
After the program, your lordship, when I mentioned the matter, Mr. Bhattacharya has requested them, then entire program was closed, and the 6:50 this list was given. This is afterthought.
All right.
This is afterthought.
And my lord, that apart, my lord, I am also, my lord.
Anyway, I don't want to lengthen the matter. I am cautioning, sir. See, you.
Your lordship kindly issue show the contempt against the petitioner.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I am telling you this. You tried to give an impression before this court that these are army personnel. Maybe they are ex-army personnel.
Of the ESM cell of Bharatiya Janata Party.
I'm coming to that, sir.
Yes.
They may have an alignment, but their genesis is a discipline.
They are all retired army personnel.
Discipline
yes,
force. Yes. So the very purpose for allowing you whatever order I have passed was to see you had an agenda so far as conscience of the army is concerned. Because you did not have a political agenda.
No, because the army was
army got army personnel were hurt.
Yes.
By a particular statement. That was your agenda, sir.
Manoj, yesterday, Manoj, the moment it was conveyed, Manoj, the moment I was here, I
henceforth tell them that to play jugglery with the
Manoj, I had already cautioned them regarding that.
That for the timing, I'm just cautioning everybody.
Yes, you'll have to kindly record that.
Openly in court, sir, irrespective of any political creed and color.
Manoj, only one, Manoj, since Manoj, the state, Manoj.
I'm not bothered about the state or anybody.
That has been already passed on, Manoj.
Ultimate authority, I am here for when you don't get permission, you come to the court of law for getting permission.
The honorable my lord is the last resort.
So therefore, when you get an order from the court,
my lord,
you understand the spirit. This is not in Group D staff conducting, sir.
No, my lord, it was
conducting.
My lord, I can tell you, lordship, my lord.
So when they are conducting, I'm telling you from my heart one thing. I respected the emotion of ex-servicemen, irrespective of their alignment to any political party.
All we have, my lord.
Only what I can, my lord, apprise your lordship is, my lord.
And yesterday, my lord, I have shown the
Apart from that, I have alignment, I've got nothing.
I can
But the
apprise
calculation,
Blackpool, my lord, he was also there.
my lord,
I have shown the photograph.
the president, my lord, the
Police,
secretary, the vice president, my lord, they were invited, but after this audit, they did not attend, my lord.
Your lordship kindly, my
They
lord,
did not
kindly
attend.
caution, my lord, in your lordship's order.
And my lord, I am, my lord,
applicable to all,
Yes.
all
Yes.
each and every party, sir.
But these are
It is
different.
not restricted.
Yes.
Not restricted.
But all I can
And
say,
what
my
I-
lord, that,
what
my
I-
lord, all I can say is, my lord,
with the court.
my lord, all I can say is, my lord, but this cannot be the submission of the state.
Petitioner.
My lord, only one point of law, my lord, that I am taking, since Mr. Banerjee has been so vociferous, my lord, but I am taking a point of law by way of citing 1987 two Supreme Court cases, page 179, relying on para 10. But the law has been laid down is, my lord, once a petition has been disposed of, it cannot be reopened, my lord. That is what, my lord.
Blood, it is yes, blood, it is due to the
But paragraph
after
10,
disposal, blood, my Mr. Bhattacharya. Mr.
Paragraph
Bhattacharya's
10.
case, he has blood,
for the clarification.
yes, not clarification. Kindly see.
Paragraph 10, my lord,
I'm
kindly
ready
take it,
with
my lord.
that order.
My lord, kindly, my lord, I am relying on this judgment. Paragraph
It is
10.
suo moto.
Very good.
It is suo moto by your.
Ask you, Mr. Bose, you draw an application and I'll deal with this.
Ah.
Draw out an application.
Then you are kindly issue, then I have contempt. I will
draw an application.
Yes, then. Yes,
Well, my lord, I am.
This is Mr. Bhattacharya
It is,
invited.
my lord, since, my lord, he has been so vociferous. Otherwise, my lord, I am not citing it. আমি একটা মামলা করছি ভাই
ওটা না বিল
Don't lengthen the issue, sir.
But since yesterday, my lord, I have been saying, but Mr. Banerjee seems Mr. Banerjee needs some extra. Mr. Banerjee seems some extra brownie points. He needs some extra brownie points.
These matters are for both sides. For both sides, brownie points.
Flexing of muscles.
I want to read at 2 o'clock, 1:43.
খেতে পর্যন্ত দেবে না মানুষটাকে
আমিও খাইনি ভাই কালকে
State has taken an exception. State has taken an exception to certain issues which cropped up.
Drawn your lordship's attention that
Certain issues which cropped up in course of the program which was held by the ex-servicemen cell of Bharatiya Janata Party. Full stop. Without going into the details, I've in the order dated 10/9/2025. It was categorically pointed out that the demonstration at the venue of the demonstration, no office bearers of any political party of Bharatiya Janata Party would participate in the assembly. Full stop. It was also stated a list of participants be handed over to the local police authorities.
আমার লিস্টটা
Full stop. Mr. Bhattacharya has handed over a list of participants which was handed over and received on 11/9/2025 at
6:52 p.m.
16:52 p.m. is hours. 16:52 hours.
But another list I have handed over.
1652, yes.
Full stop. According to the state, the state has relied upon certain photographs to emphasize that certain office bearers of the political party were present. However, Mr. Bhattacharya appearing for the petitioner submitted that immediately after having knowledge regarding the same information was sent to the organizers.
There's only one office bearer. He left immediately.
Another I have shown.
The permission was granted with a spirit that the ex-servicemen cell who are deemed to be army personnel having a genesis of a disciplined force were hurt by certain statements and intended to protest. without taking into account whether they are aligned to any political party or not. Full stop. It would have been better in the circumstances had the participants be restricted to ex-army personnel only.
Servicemen. Yes, sir.
Some of the invited ex-service men only. Some of the participants were are political functionaries, may not be office bearers of the Bharatiya Janata Party. Full stop. As a matter of caution and a last chance, I submit that in case there is non-clarity in the order or misunderstanding in respect of understanding the order, the participants, the applicants in each and every similar applications would take a clarification from the court in future. Full stop. No steps are being taken by the AS court as the resistance has been in from the police authorities for the first time. In future, if similar incidents recur, this court will be compelled to take harsh steps irrespective of political color of any party, whether be in power, in opposition, or having a substantial number of representatives in elected bodies. Full stop. The writ petition was earlier disposed of. The aforesaid observations are being made in addition only because of the same being mentioned before the court on behalf of the state and resisted by the learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Let the matter go. No further order.
Before my lord rises, my lord, Mr. Dave is there online, my lord, regarding.
No further orders are warranted. However, parties are directed to strictly adhere to the directions passed above.
I'm deeply obliged to this. But with the lordship's kind leave, my lord, Mr. Dave, learned senior advocate, is online, my lord.
Yes.
But if he's permitted, my lord, to.
May I mention an item in your lordship's other list, my lord, if your lordship so permit? I'm just seeking some accommodation, my lords, in item 9 and 10, my lords, in that list for a week, my lords. In your lordship's other list, my lords.
Other list one
Daily listed.
Oh, daily supplementary.
9 and 10. Only 10, UCO Bank.
Yes, UCO Bank. In the UCO Bank one, my lords, the SLPs have been preferred, my lords, in the Supreme Court, which are coming up next week. This is an application for recall that has been passed, my lords, in when your lordships have already taken a view. So there is a challenge to the orders of your lordships in the Supreme Court. So I'm only praying if this can be called after a week or two, we will know the outcome of the matter in the Supreme Court, my lords.
You are appearing for whom?
I'm appearing, my lords, for applicant Sunil Kanodia, A2, my lords.
Ensemble. Huh? 10, 11?
Not political for a change, please.
No, political no.
These matters will not be called today as a matter of Monday morning.
Right.
The other side must be there. Otherwise,
Item 10, Lord, I am here. But so far as the time is concerned, Lord.
10 CBI is much more important actually.
Is that UCO Bank matter, probably Kanodia?
Political.
But my learned senior friend has indicated in the event, my lord, these are called on Monday, my lord. I'll seek for an accommodation. I'll remind your lordship, my lord.
No issue.
I'm grateful to your lordships, my lords. Grateful.
Come back at 2. Come back to 10 past 2. 10 past 2. Yes, what is your matter?
301, man. I'm for the petition.
Yes.
301. We will continue or 301 last?
Last, he's wanting to.
Petitioner is not inclined to accept the marriage of his son.
Who is the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner, man.
Yes.
My lord, there are several complaints. The threats are being given.
Come at 2:10.
Several
What are you wanting, sir? What do I? New motion.
Police should act in accordance with law, my lord.
My lord, we have
Several
received complaints and counter complaints. The complaint received against the son of the petitioner, my lord, under section 498, 325, 506, 34 IPC, my lord, culminated into the filing of charge sheet. Thereafter, my lord, we have received two complaints from the son of the petitioner, my lord,
Whatever
registered
it is,
FIR.
you see over here,
But in both the complaints, my lord, we have found nothing to substantiate, my lord, and in both the cases, my lord, FRT has been filed. And my lord, lastly, on 27/8/2024, my lord, we have received a complaint, my lord, that matter also had been inquired into, my lord, but the petition about my allegations, my lord,
learned advocate appearing for the
my
petitioner
lord, my report is there.
is aggrieved.
And the main issue is, in page 22,
As
petition
no
is not
steps have been
agreeable to
taken,
accept the marriage.
that's a different. As no steps have
This is the bone
been
of contention.
taken in respect of the complaints which were registered, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Ghola PS case number 213/22 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, final report was submitted. Final report as false was false was submitted before the jurisdictional court. Again,
324 of 2022.
another case being Ghola Police Station case number 324/22 was registered for investigation on the basis of the information furnished by the present petitioner. The investigation was concluded within the specified time, and another closer report was filed by the police authorities in connection with the aforesaid case. Having considered that the closer report has been submitted in both the cases, petitioner would exhaust the statutory remedies under the relevant provisions of section 173(8) of the CRPC. 173(8) of the CRPC. Full stop. In case such an application is filed, learned magistrate would consider the same in accordance with law within a specific period of time.
A copy of the report we handed.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7264 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Copies. No, new motions after a recess. I am told that court will be up to 3:30 today.
302 pay for the private respondent.
Lord, I appear under the state respondent.
But I am not the private respondent, my lord.
Kindly sees the earlier order, your lordship, passed by this honorable court.
My lord, civil dispute
Page
in nature.
number?
Page 33, my lord. Page 33. My page 33, my lord.
Kindly see page 33, your lordship.
My matter is pending on LFTT, my lord. Record of rights in my neighbor have been done.
My property.
Dispute relating to possession over the immovable property.
Yes.
During the inquiry, it was found private respondent land was recorded in.
What is your problem?
After the
Client again coming repeatedly.
Yes, my lord.
After I have
My LR is
given
in
power
my
to
name.
my son, your lordship, they have started doing again, your lordship.
No, my lord.
After the order passed in page 33, your lordship.
You kindly
In 2022, after the order has been passed by this honorable court, they were all silent, your lordship. Once I have given power to my son because of my age, your lordship, they again started, your lordship, disturbing my possession.
During the
Let them file a suit.
My lord, the property has been purchased by the private respondent, my lord.
Let them file a suit. I am in
The
possession.
third paragraph of my report, your lordship, and this is in the first page. Recorded in the name of the private respondent,
Yes.
they are in position. And
I am in possession.
this is the report findings of the OC, concerned OC. And we have submitted prosecution on the relevant section of the BNSS to maintain peace.
Petitioner.
My this is the LR record, my lord, in the
Petitioner is petitioner.
Civil dispute in nature, my lord.
Petitioner.
It's not a civil dispute.
Petitioner has
Thrown out of my possession.
informed the local police station against the private respondent ends apprehending that his property would be grabbed. To that effect, the grievance of the petitioner is that no steps were taken by the police authorities. Petitioner has also drawn the attention of the court to the earlier order dated 23/11/2022 who passed in WPA 11268 of 2020, page 33, wherein this honorable court was pleased to record that the officer in charge, Namkhana Police Station, would maintain strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace in the area. Full stop. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4.
4, my lord.
Claims to be in possession of the property. State has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that already proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135 of the BNSS. 126, 135, 126 of the BNSS. In view of the earlier directions passed by the coordinate bench, wherein it was also observed that the remedy of the petitioner is before the civil court. I am of the opinion that the police authority would oversee that no breach of the PE takes place and as such continue their surveillance. Cholo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19934 of 2025 is disposed of.
I get a copy of the report, my lord.
Got copy of the report be handed over to the parties. Cholo, next.
Lord, is there any chance of taking extension of interim order?
Huh?
Today, extension of interim order? Is there any chance?
Time will say that, sir. Next, 16. Who is for the state? State. না স্টেটে কেউ থাকবে তারপর তো দেবো not today next
70 মানে আমাদের
petitioner
yes ma'am
state কি হলো স্টেট থাকবে না কেন হ্যাঁ
academic service is
আরে যাই আবার স্টেট মাস্ট বি দেয়ার কি হলো স্টেট বললো 3:30 তো বললো 2:21 থেকে কাজ করবে না নাকি করে মামলা হবে Not today করে দাও state না থাকলে not today. It will be there. Same position.
Monday, my lord, can it be taken on, my lord?
That I cannot say. Monday I cannot say. Monday I'll consider the list. 18.
And for the respondent, my lord.
You are for the
Respondent.
private?
Private respondent.
State? Not today. কেউ তো নেই আমি কি করব?
Okay, my lord.
যাও।
I am for the private respondent.
ঠিক আছে।
Well, I am the registered owner of the land, plot of land, certain plot of land. I have got the permission for construction of the land, my lord,
Permission for?
from the authority concerned.
For?
From Bardhaman Development Authority, my lord.
Are for what?
For construction of the building, my lord.
Building. Then
Thereafter, my lord, early allocation in the year of, my lord, 2011, my lord, civil suit was filed. It was dismissed, which was filed by the private respondent. Now, my lord, intentionally, my lord, creating disturbance and, my lord,
creating disturbance
at the time of construction of the
False, my lord, false legal air certificate, my lord, he recorded. My lord, proceedings are pending for the revenue authority.
No, it is not.
And yes, I have copies. And my lord, complaint has also been lodged for cancellation of the plan, and my lord, the civil suit is also
It
pending.
is not within not
what civil suit?
Civil suit, my lord.
Pending he says dismissed.
Yes, my lord.
No, that was earlier.
Earlier.
Now
Subsequent, 2025, my lord, civil suit is pending.
গেল
My lord,
25 ফাইল করে দিয়েছে।
That is suit number 250 of 2025. And my lord, the proceedings before the revenue authorities are also pending.
So the petitioner claims to be the owner of a property and has obtained a sanction plan from the appropriate authority
Yes,
for construction.
Application for cancellation.
But in spite of the same, there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents, which is deterring the petitioner from raising the construction. On the other hand, learned advocate aid for the private respondent number
7 and 8.
7 and 8 submit is that a civil suit has been preferred before the learned civil judge senior division. What Bardhaman is this?
Purva, my lord.
Purva Bardhaman.
Well, copy, direction is to copy that.
Full stop.
লোয়ার কোর্ট উকিল দেয়নি তোকে জানিস না
It has also been submitted on behalf of the private respondent and that before the revenue authority is the record of rights has been challenged. Record of rights have been challenged.
And for cancellation of plan also before the
And appropriate steps have been taken for before the authorities for cancellation of the sanction plan. Bhalo kotha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authority is are in know-how of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, which has been continuing for a considerable period of time. Full stop. Police authorities have kept a strict vigil at the locality to avoid any untoward incident and for maintaining peace and tranquility. Full stop. In view of the steps taken by the police authorities adhering to the provisions of law, I direct that police authority would interfere in case there is any violation of law and order. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, এক গাদা মামলা হয়ে গেছে হয় এতে আর বাড়ি তোলা যায়।
Well, I have got the permission of the intentionally one after another, well, one after another cases.
558 of 2025 is disposed of. Server
কপি কি হবে কপি কিছু
report submitted be kept with the
রিপোর্ট
record.
কিছু নেই
Server copies. Sorry. এটা একটু ওনাকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এই
Well, copy হবে কিনবে
আর এটা আমাদের রেকর্ডে থাকে এটাও
well, direction is giving me to sub the copy, well, I have no copy. Well, he is well,
ওটা
আরে তোর ক্লায়েন্ট কে দিয়েছে
আরে copy of the suit.
Yes, copy of the suit, my lord. It is
You can't snatch like that.
no, my lord. If the direction is given to give the same.
Yes. Recorded our number is recorded.
দেয়নি
You have please Lordship, my lord.
Yes, who is for the state? আসে না কেন কি হয়েছে কি স্টেটের লয়ার তো একটা বিল পেয়েছে 22 তারপর আসছে না কেন
My
21 not today no state
22 my lord I am for the private respondent.
No, I am for the state. I am praying for not today, Lordship. Mr. Sotendra,
not today chalo next
22 and 23.
23
also.
23 I am for the private respondent.
who is for the petition
I am for the
I am for the petition, my lord, 23.
23
I am for the respondents. State respondents, sorry.
23 কেউ নেই দেখো
The petition, Lordship.
and 22 who was there
Same I am also.
Oh, acha.
22 and 23.
24.
Madam,
23
my lord, I will take your lordship, my lord.
23 কি order হলো?
Not today, no.
Date my lord at page 89.
Who is for the state, sir?
My lord, last occasion yesterday, your lordship.
The same thing, all resolutions are coming and all these lawyers are running.
But difficulty is, my lord, is an order notice for confiscation, and competent authority also, my lord, issues a notice for confiscation. Kindly stay, my lord, these two notices. Kindly have a glance through page 89.
Yeah, you asked.
Your lordship will find the frivolity of this order, my lord. The
expert, I am not passing any order.
But then, my lord, kindly stay. Otherwise, my lord, my entire movable and immovable property will be confiscated.
Just not today, it will retain its position, sir.
But kindly stay, my lord. That
expert, I am not granting. This is
yes, I served notice yesterday. They took time, my lord, for taking instruction, and in spite of that,
was appearing.
My lord, Junior of Blooded Advocate General appeared, my lord. I served him.
Shumita Shaw.
Yes.
Where is Shumita Shaw?
My lord?
Where is Shumita Shaw?
My lord, she was there in court number 14.
Why are they not coming, sir?
And only two notices, my lord. Kindly stay, my lord.
May I inform her right now?
Monday come.
If the my lord, they are from the tenor of the notice, your lordship will appreciate how they are, my lord.
That will expertise is not possible.
Not to take any further step pursuant to
How
this
can
notice.
expertise pass this
Lord,
order?
may I inform her?
Despite the service, if they chooses not to appear,
They
my
are not
lord.
choosing. Maybe somebody is doing it. Up to 330 people.
No.
Regularly, you are taking
Engaged
resolution. You are senior member. You can oppose the resolutions.
Well, 330 is far. My anxiety is, my lord, my bank account has been seized.
I understand, but I kept them preoccupied up to 150 today. All the advocates were there in my court up to 150. You know, they may be shuttling in other courts. Only 1.5 hours court after the recess, sir.
Then, my lord, on Monday, let it appear marked forward at the top of the list, my lord.
Monday, this heading is being called regularly, sir. I don't find any grievance, so a new motion I usually.
But that is, my lord, I can't. But, my lord, my anxiety is, my lord, your lordship will find.
Come on Monday, I'll take it up. So no issue.
Entire account have been seized.
My lord, Shumita Shaw is on her way.
Well, then, my lord, may I
She has just informed to sought for a Passover, short Passover.
Wait, এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রেখে দিবা
25. For the private respondent. I am for the petition, my lord. Here's the affidavit.
State. You are state?
No, sir. I am for
একই ব্যাপার
private respondent.
What is happening? State is not coming. Why? Sir, it will retain its position.
For the petition.
কেউ নেই সুমন ছাড়া তো আর কেউ নেই
Yesterday it was also
same problem I have faced.
Yesterday was 27.
27.
Not today.
27, my lord. My lord, I am the petitioner. The victim girl has been already recovered.
Yesterday, as I said.
Yesterday, she was recovered.
27 na
27.
Advocate appearing for the petitioner submit age at the read petition সাতাশের ফাইলটা দাও না Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submit age that during the pendency of the read petition the victim girl has already been recovered. Mr. Bose appearing on behalf of the state has also instructions to the effect that the victim girl for whom the petitioner expressed anxiety and agony has been recovered in view of no further grievance right now.
No. Actually, my lord, some valuable documents are missing from her.
So there is a case already.
Yes. Yes. Affair has been started, but relevant sections has not been included.
In connection with 8th Chapra PS case number 926/25, since the jurisdictional court is in CCAN of the criminal case, petitioner will address further grievance before the jurisdictional court. Further grievance you address before that court, huh?
Yes.
Acha. With the aforesaid aired observations, WPA 2100/5 of 2025 is disposed of.
Gratefully, Lord.
Serve a copy. কোনো চান্স নেই, একই অবস্থা। সরকার বদলালেও অবস্থা একই থাকে, বুঝতে পারলেন? Come tomorrow.
Lord, I am appealing for this.
Lordship, I beg to appeal for the petitioner, my lord.
Lord, the FIR has been uploaded, my lord.
আপলোড করে দিয়েছে তাহলে।
My lord, if your lordship come to the page number 50, lordship will find that one notice under section 35(3) of BNSS has been issued in to me, my lord. So for the sections are concerned, lordship, kindly consider under section 353(1)(b), 353(2), 353, 356(2) BNS of 2023, my lord. So I am a YouTuber, lordship. I run the YouTube channel and there I have uploaded some videos, lordship, regarding the incident. So whether, my lord, this notice can be issued to me or not, lordship, that has to be taken into consideration in my application, lordship. In earlier several occasions, lordship, several FIR has been lodged against me, lordship. There are several orders have been passed by this honorable court, lordship, but there is a stay of the operation of the other FIRs also, lordship.
মহাশয় নিকট আমার বিনীত নিবেদন ইমামবাড়া সদর হাসপাতালে মেইন গেটের সামনে এই কর্মরত অবস্থায় ছিলাম, দিনের মধ্যে হসপিটালের সামনে অনেক যানজটের সমস্যা থাকে। 10:24 নাগাদ হসপিটালের মেইন গেট দিয়ে ট্রাফিক পুরো সমগ্র করে রাস্তা দিয়ে বাজে মাফিয়া।
In last year, lordship,
No
this police
coercive steps.
lordship.
Carry on the investigation. No coercive steps against the petitioner.
And he shall attend, my lord.
He will cooperate with the investigation, but no coercive steps.
Yes,
I will via video conference.
Whatever you
Lordship, kindly indicate that, lordship, virtually, lordship.
কিছু নেই মামলায়, গায়ে জোরে মামলায় হতো। Petitioner
lordship will consider the last order, lordship. In earlier year also they have lodged one complaint, lordship. They have filled my bank account.
I am disposing of no coercive steps in course of the investigation. You are not required because you were not there at the spot. You have only
telling on the video.
And he shall cooperate.
Transmitted. He is a journalist. He is transmitted.
Yes, sir.
কি বললাম? Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the
notice issued under 35.
Notice issued under section 35(3) of the BNSS in connection with
FIR number 326/2025.
326/2025.
Chinsura police station.
The same case has been registered under section 351(1), 352, 353(a)(2), 356(2) of the BNS single S 2023. I have considered the letter of complaint, which is the genesis of the present and FIR. Having in regard to the same, I am of the opinion that physical appearance before the investigating agency may not be required. However, the petitioner will cooperate with the investigating officer through virtual mode. Next,
if at all required, lordship, my interrogation is it at all.
If virtual to করবে না কেন?
But otherwise, lordship, they will harass.
Unnecessarily keeping pending. No, I direct that at no coercive steps be taken against the petitioner in view of the nature of the FIR. Full stop. However, the investigating agency is directed to take the investigation to its logical conclusion.
And prior notice and time for the virtual, lordship. But they will keep me pending,
আর কিছু
awaiting in
পাবে
the
না।
waiting room of the virtual mode, Lordship. They are
এখান
habituated
থেকে
about it.
দাঁড়াও, এখন এত বিরক্ত করলে ভুলভাল অর্ডার হয়ে যাবে কিন্তু আমি বলে ওয়ানেটে মিস হয়ে গেল। নো কোর্সেস একটু বলুন। Provided the petitioner cooperates with the investigating agency. Full stop. However, কেটে দিন। আচ্ছা, I have taken into account the nature of the prayers of the writ petition. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. The investigating officer are of Chinsura PS case number 326 of 25 would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21135 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
Copy of the FIR.
Accused ke deya jaye na.
The accused in the written complaint. I am the accused in the written complaint. My name is transferred.
You are who? Safiqul Islam.
Private respondent number
I am for the state led by Mr. Sengupta.
Lordship, I am for the petition.
Private respondent number 345. Power. I am submitting my power. Private respondent number 345.
I'll wait. At the department you file. Department. You are state.
I am for the state led by Mr. Sengupta.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, the facts of the case in brief is that the petitioner is the owner of a said plot of land, and the private respondents, which is respondent number 4 to 10, have illegally encroached upon the land of the petitioner and have started
already.
Yes, my lord. And they have already started constructing pillars. They have already started constructing pillars on my land.
Go to the civil court. What I will do, sir. Police.
Yes,
will
my lord. I know there is a civil remedy.
But
my lord,
what I'm wanting the police should do, tell me.
When the my lord, I want to consider my representation, which is annexed by
Land dispute, my lord, 126 proceeding has been initiated.
No allegation made, my
Petitioner,
my lord,
is that the private respondents have encroached the land of the petitioner and started constructing pillars. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but the police authorities having come to know, having knowledge of the same, have refused to take any steps. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent.
3, 4, 5.
3 to 5
My lord,
submits.
no allegation made, my lord.
The nature of the dispute complaint of is a civil dispute, and the petitioner is bent upon to involve the police authorities to establish his dominance. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that a proceeding has been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS. করেছে তো নাকি 126/135(3) of the BNSS. In view of the police authority is having knowledge regarding the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authority would continue their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. Full stop. If the petitioner is faced with inconveniences, petitioner will file a fresh representation before the police authority, who would address the same in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21160 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record.
My lord, the affidavit of service may be kept on records.
Impression that monthly is still counted.
You come at 3 p.m. 3 p.m.
My lord, item number 30, the affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Affidavit service টা দিয়ে দেবেন তো আগের মামলায়।
Yes. Lord, I am for the petition and Lord.
You do it for the state.
No,
Yes.
Lord, allegations, Lord, that registration work already done, but Lord, consideration money has not paid to the petitioner, Lord. That is only allegation. And the allegation, Lord, lost before the IC, not the police station, Lord. No deputy family.
যে সবে আরম্ভ করেছি।
That is page number 31, Lord.
Case started. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that although the property was registered in favor of private respondent, naki? Have you made them party?
Yes, Lord. I've made party and I have to all, Lord.
Private respondents, but the payments were not completed. To the effect, information was furnished to the police authorities, but according to the petitioner, till date, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that Narendra PS case number 1080/25 dated 9/9/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law. মারপিটও হয়েছে under the relevant provisions of law হয়েছে. In view of the police authorities having already registered a case, police authority would unearth the truth and take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21165 of 2025 is
Lord, some
disposed of.
protection be given to
Report
the
submitted
petitioner, my lord.
Huh?
Some protection be given, my lord,
No
to the
protection.
petitioner.
Go to the report submitted, be kept with the records. টাকা না দিয়ে রেজিস্ট্রি করে দিয়েছে জমি আবার প্রোটেকশন
With regard to the check, they have the alternative option.
Sir,
টাকা না দিয়ে রেজিস্ট্রি করে দিয়েছে
FIR number.
এখন প্রোটেকশন
My lord had indicated the FIR number. তো FIR নাম্বারটা পেয়ে যাবেন অর্ডারে আছে।
Who is ready to
I'm for the state in this matter.
Not today, my lord.
Good, not today. Next, এখানে কেউ নেই কেন?
There's nothing in this matter, my lord.
33, my lord, I am for the petitioner. 22 and 23. Petitioner are the leaseholder, lease executed by the BDO in respect of water body.
ফাইলই নেই তো আবার কি রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছ? ফাইল
তার কিছু ফাইলটা কালকে তো উঠেছিল।
এটা কাউকে বসাও এখানটা এরকম ভাট করে উঠে গেলে হবে?
দিচ্ছে বলি।
They have 22 and 23 lease document executed by BDO.
দাঁড়া কত নম্বর চলছে বাবা? 33 কৃষ্ণগোপাল দাস, yes, page 22 23.
My lord, BDO executed in my favor. I deposited the money for cultivation of pisciculture of 2 water body, but the private respondent, my lord, prevented us not to cultivate pisciculture. I made a, my lord, representation that I am paying for police help, my lord. My lord, I deposited money to the state government. And my lord, page 30, my representation.
The land that prior to the lease, the Bishop Gram Committee had already whatever is without being aware of the leasing arrangements. Upon discovery, the village committee requisition.
A month of May, June, July, August, September. for 3 years.
The inquiry officer observed that no obstruction was being created.
Private respondent service. এটা দিয়ে দিন।
Krishna, complains that in spite of depositing the amount in respect of the water bodies which related to certain lease rentals for the period from 1/6/2025 to 31/3/2026.
28.
From the report it is coming.
What?
31/3/2026. Inconvenience were faced by him. Police report reflects that prior to the lease, the Bishop Gram Committee had already released fish seedlings into water bodies without being aware of the leasing rights, leasing arrangements. On discovery, the village on discovery, village committee requested the petitioners permission to harvest the fish which they had stocked. However, the petitioner refused. This led to a quarrel between the petitioner and the private respondent is there.
My lord.
And the private respondent. গরিবের মাছটা দিয়ে চুপ করে দাও।
My lord, I already deposited the money.
Money to prior to that certain.
Prior to that, the Gram Committee, that is the ruling party. Our BDO executed them, my lord, leave.
I understand, but they had released the seedlings.
I am also, my lord, poor man, my lord. They have, my lord, released the ceiling. That is, my lord, the police.
False statement is the part.
I deposited the money to the
Had it
government.
been a false statement, they wouldn't have said that you are in possession. Always you cannot or put onus upon the police authorities. It's a generalized statement.
Yes. I deposited the money.
And I understand police agrees to that. Police doesn't dispute that also.
But that report not with me, my lord.
But the fact is that some other gram committee or whatever it is, they all are poor people fighting for the same flesh only. So you জল থেকেই যা পয়সা আছে এত কিছু নেই।
That is, my lord, Mathurapur.
ওই তো ওই সব দিকে আর কি আছে মাটি কাটা আর জল এটা কিছু নেই। চলো কি বললাম the private respondents police authority is have acknowledged that the petitioner being in possession. Consequently, if the petitioner is faced with any inconvenience relating to the water body where he has been cultivating and harvesting the in respect of fish seedlings, oblique pisciculture, carrying out the pisciculture, police authorities would render assistance so that no untoward incident takes place or any resistance is being faced by the petitioner. Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 21218 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
It is there?
Yes.
Yes.
Previous allegation of theft of umbrella with bombs and pistols. Allegation is, but nothing could be transpired on preliminary investigation. Only allegation is theft of umbrella and one bag.
Also physical harassment
From the house, not
page.
My lord,
page.
At page, my lord, 54.
54?
54, my lord.
Last but one paragraph.
Also, my lord, last but third paragraph.
কি বলছে এই অবস্থায় উপরতে পরবর্তী রাত্রি 11টা-12টা নাগাদ সময় আমার নিম্নমানের বাড়ির গ্রিল গেট তালা ভেঙে তারা বোম পিস্তল নিয়ে আমার বাড়ি বারান্দায় ঢুকে একটি ছাতা একটি ব্যাগ তারা নিয়ে পালিয়ে যায় এবং আমার বাড়ি ও জমির জায়গা দেখভাল মেরে ফেলার হুমকি দিয়ে।
Also the previous paragraph, my lord.
কি হচ্ছে বাড়ি তালা ভেঙে ছাতা নিয়ে পালায়?
My lord, also the previous paragraph, my lord. Previously was one writ petition was also filed, my lord.
Petitioner is agree.
There have been earlier allegations also, all along NCR cases.
ঠিক আছে petitioner কি বললাম? Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly the representation which was made to the officer in charge, Raghunathganj Police Station. The incidents complained of are related to 25/4/2025. Learned advocate aid for the state has submitted a report
One case of 2022.
From time to time, information were furnished to the police authorities. There are existing dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Private respondents are parties, naki?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Service করেছিলি?
বলে দিলে অনেক সময় এরা খালি private respondents ঠিক আছে
5 and 6.
Police authorities also have drawn up proceedings at the relevant point of time, either under section 107/116 of CRPC or under section 126/135 of BNSS. Having considered that the police authority are well aware regarding the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, they are directed to continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21255 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the Next.
35, my lord, I am appearing for the private respondent, my lord.
What has happened, your lordship? The private respondent, by introducing himself as
My lord,
is an agent of the SBI, made the petitioner invested a huge amount of money in the mutual funds. Thereafter, your lordship, what has happened when the certificates were given to the petitioner, when the petitioner went to the bank, it was found all the certificates are fraud. Thereafter, the respondent, private respondent, issued few checks to the petitioner, which was also dishonored. 130 proceeding was started. Thereafter, an FIR was registered. If your lordship kindly comes to page number 15 of the petition. After the FIR was registered, seizures were done. Till today, your lordship, no charge sheet has been filed, no investigation has been done. Till now, the respondent number
transfer investigation.
Yes, your lordship.
My lord, seize the report, my lord. Charge sheet is not there. My lord, the issue is that, my lord, they claim, my lord, that they have given 1 crore 2 lakh rupees. My lord, the primary, my lord, there is no proof of this payment, and my lord, they have also arrived at a settlement.
15 lakh.
No settlement has been done.
15
Yes,
lakh.
the settlement which my learned friend is saying, to that effect, what has happened, your lordship?
My lord, the
advocate who was appealing for 130 proceeding, to that effect, a complaint has been made to the bar council that has already been registered, your lordship. A proceeding has already been initiated against that advocate, your lordship. If I have the copy.
Punthana.
It's Barashat, your lordship.
Barashat.
Produce the case diary.
My lord, may I submit one thing? I am for the private respondent, my lord.
Many things.
My lord, all the allegations are absolutely false, my lord. I made a settlement, my lord. After settlement, they have filed this criminal case against me, my lord. And investigation is going on, my lord. I filed an application for anticipatory bail. That is pending before the sessions judge on 18th September, my lord. Only to pressurize the investigating agency, this writ petition was filed.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the manner in which the investigation is proceeded in connection with Barasat PS case number 686 of 24 dated 17/11/2024. Petitioner complains of fake certificates of mutual funds being handed over by the agent. In view of the learned advocate for the private respondent and submits there has been a settlement, be that as it may, petitioner still bears a grievance regarding the manner in which the investigation is in progress. Learned advocate for the state is directed to produce the case diary after vacation.
After vacation.
On 6th of November 2020. In monthly is directed to produce the case diary. List the writ petition in the monthly list of November 2025 under the heading for orders.
Very good. Very
good.
With the record. Chalo.
My lord, in item number 36, my lord, I am praying for an accommodation for the day or a short passover. Or a short passover.
At the time,
but only one thing, my lord, that I'll indicate, my lord. But technology at times, my lord, is not a boon but a bane. Here, my lord, what happened is, my lord, cut, copy, paste, my lord, without altering the prayer. The fact is, my lord, my grievance is.
So, file a supplementary.
May I file a supplementary, my lord?
Tuesday.
My lord, kindly keeps it on Tuesday. Tuesday was the supplementary code?
Learned advocate appearing.
Clarify.
Learned advocate for the petitioner and the state is present. A prayer has been advanced by a Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate for.
There's some inadvertence, my lord, which I'll supplement by supplementary
affidavit for or masking certain inadvertences which are appearing in the petition.
Grateful to
Lord. Let the supplementary affidavit be filed. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the respondent. List the writ petition under the same heading on Mongolwar
16th.
16th.
Grateful to Lord.
Much obliged. With your kind leave, my lord.
Respondent number 14 and 15.
জিপি অফিসে কাউকে ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে না নাকি
এইসব ইউটিউবে যাচ্ছে এইসব
But the petitioner, despite the order of injunction passed by the land court below, the private respondents are raising construction in injuncted property. Subsequently, petitioner may prefer an application 151. There, my lord, learned court bill has been pleased to direct the OC to, my lord, implement the order of the injunction. That has not been done also, my lord. Till date, my lord, the injunction, my lord, with violating the order, my lord, the
When was the order passed by the court, civil court?
My lord, 29/6.
29/6, 2025.
26. My lord, 26/9/2024. Thereafter, my lord, order of injunction was passed on.
And not upon the police authorities.
My lord, it was passed on
to maintain status quo.
Well, it was status quo, my lord.
Police
Page
কি করবে?
45.
Page 41.
তো বলছে construction করে যাচ্ছে
My lord, 9th January 2025. My lord, page 45. Yes, my lord, the construction.
Much earlier, my lord.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look at the photographs once, man. And my lord, kindly, they are the co-owner. My lord, partition suit is there. Order of injunction is there, my lord. My lord, kindly see, my lord, the photographs. My lord, can have a look at page 45.
Now a case has been started. Now.
My lord, now, my lord, can have a look at the photograph, my lord.
করছো তো কাগজটা দাও, রিপোর্টটা দাও, মামলা করবো কি করে এগুলো?
My lord, I have the information that against us no injunction.
My lord, their version is, my lord.
দরকার নেই। Petitioner complains that in spite of directions upon the police authorities,
on page 45,
by the learned civil judge,
senior division,
learned civil judge, senior division, Boshirat,
my lord.
Boshirat in TS 247 of 2024. The private respondents have been
No, my lord, regarding
violating the order.
No order is there.
Violating
the information.
বলছে ওর allegation.
Of violating the order. Gallo, learned advocate 8 for the state submits that after receipt of the representation, Hassanabad PS case number 506 dated 10/9/2024 IV has been registered for investigation. Learned advocate for the respondent denies the same.
14 and 15.
Denies that any order has been passed against the respondent number 14 and 15 by the civil court, and they are not bound and covered by the civil court.
Subsequent one.
That is his submission. How can I prevent that such a?
They have been subsequently added as a party, my lord, by the learned court below.
In view of the police authority, limited scope of this court, police acted or not acted. What I am going to do? Who is the owner? That is not my business to decide. Since the police authorities have already registered a criminal case, police authorities would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. Full stop. Therefore, they are directed to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Petitioner would, in such circumstances, if he finds that further breach of the order of the civil court, he would approach the civil court for necessary remedy.
They have approached, my lord. Can you have a
close to act a line? No, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 21303 of 2025.
Full-fledged manner, my lord.
কোনটা লিখতেই পারিনি। Petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary remedies. If the petitioner is still aggrieved for breach of any order of the civil court, petitioner would approach the civil court for necessary remedies. ঠিক আছে? মনোপুত হলো না নাকি? আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 21303 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
One copy, my lord.
Copy of the report, both the parties. Copy of the report, both the parties. এই না, ওকে আসামি তো, ওকে দেওয়া যাবে না। To the petitioner করে দাও।
সময় দেওয়া যাবে।
Grateful, lord.
কি আছে?
না, ভেবে দেখছি, মামলা করে ভেবে দেখছি।
চলো। আরে বর্মনকে তোমার সেলুনে নিয়ে গেছিলে নাকি?
একটু ইয়েটা দিয়ে দাও।
হ্যাঁ? তোমার সেলুনে নয়?
ও তুমি?
Yes.
But on or about March 2024, but this petitioner has joined a WhatsApp group. But that was known as Dhan Finance. Now he was allured. I'll tell you, Lord, this is a good case. But he was allured that to invest money in the stock market, my lord, accordingly, my lord, upon persuasion, my lord, he started investing. It was an amount of 1 crore 12 lakhs odd. Now, my lord, a complaint was lodged before the cybercrime. A case has been registered. And thereafter, my lord, and upon an application before the magistrate, my lord, the investigating officer was supposed to file a report. Now, my lord, that report has been filed in my favor. Kindly come straight away, my lord, to page 42 to 45.
Yes.
Has your lordship got it, my lord?
Hmm.
Kindly sees the order dated 27th of August 2024. Now, my lord, all these amounts which were defreezed, my lord, was directed to be released in my favor. My lord, I am against this. My lord, I have not been, nothing has been given. In spite of this order, my lord, this amount has not been.
Yes. We defreeze, and after defreezing the same, the amount we transfer to. So the state will do SBI and HDFC will do that. HSBC.
Yes.
Have you informed the bank concerned?
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Where?
My lord, will kindly take up the last page.
Where are the bank accounts? SBI and HSBC?
No, my lord, will
But
kindly
there are
take up the
several-
last page, my lord, of the instruction.
Last page enclosure?
Not the enclosure, the instructions itself, the last page. My lord will kindly see the last sentence of the first paragraph. It says that the order has already been communicated to all the concerned banks. And
one thing you do, let me keep the matter pending.
Yes.
You serve notice upon the regional office of SBI and HSBC.
My lord, the banks concerned, your lordship will file in the annexures. There is a chart in the annexure.
But in each and every bank you cannot do.
No, I cannot. I cannot.
That's not possible because what will do?
Very well.
আচ্ছা, আমি এটা direction দিয়ে দিচ্ছি. State will serve for appearance before this court only, nothing else.
Very well.
আচ্ছা, petitioner complains that in spite of specific directions being passed by the learned SEMM, নাকি?
But CGM now,
Calcutta.
Kolkata.
That is CGM Calcutta in connection with cyber PS case number 81 dated 15/8/2024. Till date, the bank accounts did bank authorities did not reimburse the amount. Acha. In view of none of the banks being represented, have you added the in view of none of the banks being
all a party answer
represented? I direct the
notice the
investigating officer of the case to inform the regional office of State Bank of India, HSBC Bank and ICICI Bank
DBS
to be present before the to be represented before this court. Full stop. List the writ petition. পুজোর আগেই করে দিই এটা
HSBC
under the heading to be mentioned on 24 তারিখ তো 26 হয়ে ছুটি পড়ছে তো আমাদের on 24th of September 2025.
So grateful. Deeply obliged. I'm so grateful.
Just inform while serving that next time I will just I have done that in Indian Bank, problem has been solved.
Yes.
I will just pick up all the managers from each and every bank. There is a direction. If they are aggrieved, let them challenge the order.
Yes. Generally, my lord, they sit tight on the.
This has been a regular complaint. Actually.
Regular.
You see the trend of the litigations now.
Yes.
It's shifting from land
yes.
to the cybercrime cases for defreezing of account only. The trend of the cases. Naturally, public
taking that turn only.
When do people, when they are happy, they don't come to a court of law?
They do not. Yes.
And your lordship knows 102 CRPC is mandatory. So,
my lord, may I suggest only one more addition in the order? My lord, may kindly add any other bank if required, because my lord, I see there are a host of banks which are there.
But these are the three orders are upon these three banks only.
Yes. Oh,
I can't move beyond that.
Very, very well.
It is only.
I stand corrected. Very.
Just a second. Just a second.
এই ওটা পাসওয়ার্ডটা দিয়ে না বসে 3টে বেজে গেছে তো
না HSBC SBI and
ICICI
very well my lord
correct
correct
তো নাম্বারটা দেখো না সাহেব দেখে নিয়েছে যা
এটা পাসওয়ার্ডটা দেখে দাও ওটা
তুমি অ্যাকাউন্টস গুলো দেখছো আমি তো গ্রেড কল করেছি
35 তার মানে হ্যাঁ তো just 1 minute there is a passover matter 3 pm ওটা একটু কত নম্বর একটু দিয়ে দাও
We are raising maintainability of the writ petition,
My lord, kindly look at my lord.
ছোটবেলায় জয়েছে
On page 89.
তখন না
এই প্রিন্স বসে থাকছো কেন আমার সাথে কথা? কাকে প্রিন্স রিপোর্ট দেওয়া হয়েছে আচ্ছা হয়েছে না
চশমাটা পাল্টানো হবে আমির খান মার্কার দোকান একটু বড় দেখা যায় না
My lord, page 89.
89, yes, sir.
Upon the question of maintenance.
Honorable receive an order
Passed by
the officer in charge of the Jibontala police station purporting to act under section 68E. Now, my lord, kindly look at the tenor of the order. Acting on a source information on 18 March 2014, SI Raju Swarkar, OC, Gutiari Sharif, ROP, under Jibontala PS, conducted a raid at Cashpool Notun Beach, under Jibontala PS, District South 20 Pargana, and detained one person, namely Mufakar Laskar, son of such and such, after observing all norms and protocols of the eviction law. Detained person was caught and 10 grams of heroin and rupees 20,000 was recovered from his exclusive possession, which was seized later. On interrogation.
This is the only, what is the other order?
This is the first order.
Yes.
Second order, my lord, pursuant to this, the competent authority, page 112. 112, man.
112.
112. No.
Yes.
Kindly look at, my lord, the competent authority under section 68F issued a notice to show cause why property would not be confiscated.
There is a notice issued only.
Yes.
Then notice has been issued only.
No, by first order, all my bank accounts and property have been encumbered by the investigating officer.
No, but that is only a freezing of the accounts, not confiscation.
Confiscation. My account was freezed. Property has been encumbered.
That is earmarked only.
No, encumbered, not earmarked.
Encumbered means in connection with the case concerned.
Yes.
That is not confiscation or forfeiture.
That is the provision of confiscation.
They have freezed.
But kindly look at, my lord.
This order is for, at the top it's freezing and seizing.
That is, my lord, the confiscation proceeding.
How can this be a confiscation proceeding?
But kindly look at, my lord, 68E.
This order has been.
Kindly look at, my lord. This chapter starts on paragraph chapter 5A, my lord. That is a confiscation proceeding.
Is he the authority to carry on confiscation proceedings?
No, he referred this matter to the competent authority.
That is entitled. He has referred the matter.
And competent authority, my lord, has issued a show cause notice.
So you answer that.
Yes. Well, the authority does not have any reason to issue this notice. Firstly, my lord, the notice was issued under section 68E. Now, on the basis of what, my lord, kindly look at? On interrogation, the detainee confessed that he purchased the said heroin since long from Safiq Laskar, such and such, 24 Parganas, on after selling the same as locality. On the basis of such and such, Mufakar Laskar and Safiq Laskar was made active. Thereafter, my lord,
Union of India is a party. Union of India is a party.
Mufakar Laskar.
Union of India.
Oh, yes.
No, you have not made the Union of India party.
No, Union of India did not take any steps. All the steps was taken by state officers.
No, competent authority.
That's a state officer. Competent authority has
no government of India.
That's my point. That's my point. That how, who has issued, kindly look at my page 112.
112, only on 112 I am searching.
Yes, he cannot be the competent authority.
So that he has issued the notice, he has to be heard.
But if he has no authority to issue notice, how, my lord?
I will not hear him. I don't understand. He has issued a notice.
But first notice was issued under section 68.
Leave aside, for that state authorities will either defend, I will accept their contention, or refuse their contention.
And he is also state authority.
He is not a state authority.
Kindly look at, my lord, who has issued 112.
112 is a central authority.
No. Kindly look at, my lord.
এই তো Government of India, Ministry of Finance, Department of Revenue, Office of the Kolkata, SAFEMA, NDPS. This is the central authorities.
Kindly look at, my lord. Who has issued? It is competent authority, administrator, Kolkata.
Are Kolkata is the place.
No, I am very much on it. I am very much on it. But who would be the competent authority, my lord, under 68E?
No, whoever, sir, that's a different composition totally. The issue is this: I have got to hear them. You have not made any of the union.
The competent authority has been made party.
No.
No, I don't know. No, competent authority has not been made party.
Where is it?
My lord, where is this?
I will করেছি মামলা এটা.
Kindly look at, my lord.
You see, your 4 respondents are
two, my lord. Two. Respondent number 2.
Where is it? Rajdeep Mojumdar কোথায়? দেখবার তো.
Respondent number 2 is the competent authority.
You have served on Middleton Row and their offices.
Yes.
Where is it? ওইটাই.
We have served, my lord.
কোথায় গেল? আসছে না কেন? Served by hand or post?
Both. May by email and by post.
Where are they? Call Union of India তো কেউ নেই ঘরে.
কে আছে এই? হ্যাঁ এই স্যার এক না বাইরে কে আছে? রাজদীপ পাওয়ালা তো আছে কি?
Somebody has got to answer this, sir. Anyway, you continue.
What? Kindly look at, my lord, first 68A.
কি বলছিস? এই NDPS একটা কোথায়? Yes, I've got. They have given. They have handed over.
But the provision of this chapter shall apply only to persons specified in subsection 2. Now, kindly look at. Subsection 2, CC. That's the only section, my lord, only subsection clause which can be said to have been attacked. Every person who has been
tell me one thing, are you acquitted of the offense?
No.
Huh?
No.
You have been convicted?
No.
There's a
no trial as yet.
No.
And what is the state of trial?
This trial is going on. And this one, I think.
Now, trial is going on in what manner? Kindly look at my supplementary.
In this case, warrant has been issued.
Entire the order sheet.
Custody or bail?
No, I think he's in bail. Warrant has been issued.
Kindly look at, my lord. Charge was framed against me.
If your lordship starts into the supplementary.
No. Sir, my lord, kindly see, the charge sheet was submitted as far back
in 2014.
2014. And in the charge sheet, there was a prayer for issuance of warrant of arrest against me. Learned judge, my lord, did not issue any warrant of arrest on receipt of the charge sheet, but proceeded with the trial against the mafia. Now, my lord, kindly look at, my lord, my entire order sheet I have annexed in the supplementary affidavit.
Who are you? Safik Laskar. Okay.
Safik Laskar and all his kinsmen, all his relations, sons, wife, entire property of them, my lord, sought to be received. Kindly look at, my lord, my supplementary affidavit. From order 1,
দেখেছি order sheet দেখেছি
Kindly look at my lord, charge was framed against.
Yeah, but what to stall actually? I don't understand. Let them file affidavits.
In the meantime, I know further steps to be taken pursuant to this
Let
notice.
them do the hearing. No, I will because they are an independent authority. They have got nothing to do with the state.
well it will kindly look into
But my lord, they will act on the report submitted by the investigating officer.
Obviously.
And that report, my lord, is placed before your lordship at page 89.
well it will kindly no sir,
You have you submitted your reply?
No, how could I?
Why?
Because the notice cannot be issued against me. First, my lord, kindly look at section 68A, clause CC. Now, my lord, so far the case is concerned, entire case has been filed in the year 2021. I have annexed, my lord, the entire order sheet. And against me, my lord, suddenly warrant was issued in the month of December 2017. While, my lord, number of days, witness did not turn up.
No, your 12 তারিখ তো আজকে। After the date was over, at least I have got to follow certain things, Mr. Moito.
well it will kindly peruse 68 and
one minute. Third and second, where your 2 dates for submitting whatever it is, personal hearing, you did not participate, I believe. By email,
That's in the letter.
by
That's in the letter that I am moving this one report.
by email also, you have not.
ওই ওর কাছে নেই
আচ্ছা 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 আমার কাছে আছে আছে
First thing first, my lord, whether this chapter at all attracted so far I am concerned.
that is reason
But on the statement of the co-accused, I have been sought to be, my lord, served with notice. Now, my lord, I shall not submit side judgment, my lord, from Tufan Singh's case. The statement of the co-accused cannot bind me. This is one aspect. Secondly, what is the offences, my lord, for which
I will consider this, but not because.
but it's 68N, my lord, kindly peruse.
I'm not going to. I've got to know what steps they have taken. They have not participated.
No.
They are saying they have prayed for time.
Yes.
But if they have participated,
No, they have prayed for time, they say.
Yes, we say
if they are agreed with that, they need to move before the appellate authority. After that, the writ can be filed.
It is Mr. Bhattacharya, Mr. Mojumdar is there.
He's not here, they are not. I've already sent.
Sir, one thing is I'm facing difficulty where I'm telling you. This date was fixed, further date whether fixed or order has been passed.
no order has yet been passed. It is served upon me. If order is passed, my lord,
Notice
it
has
is
been
served.
served upon him. He has
served
not
upon.
participated.
That was on 3rd and 2nd where the dates were hearing.
For the inquiry.
Whatever it is, sir. Now we are on 12th.
Yes.
In the, whether there further date has been.
No, my lord, nothing has been communicated to me.
That is not nothing communicated to you, na. That has to be ascertained. এটা শুনে লাভ নেই সোমবার দিন
My lord, one thing, my lord, kindly, for a moment, my lord, you lordship,
kindly
look
peruse
at
that.
my lord, section
My lord, that
68.
page I have given.
My lord, section 68.
I will hear that is a final hearing.
But regarding that competent authority, my lord, I have given. That is the notice from the competent authority.
That I have annexed.
And the 3rd September, after 3rd, on the
I did not find him there, my lord. I have sent for him, my lord.
Possibly, your lordship never came across, my lord, that during the course of trial, when I have not been, my lord, facing the trial, confiscation.
You have a date today also.
We are not communicated with him.
By mail, you check your mail. They have received a mail and you have not received a
My
mail.
income tax return is 0. In my account, I'm having 2 crores.
Oh, my lord, NDPS Act contemplates.
I am not bothered.
I am going into that also.
My lord,
Because I am not going
next
into it.
task. And why is the reasons to be recorded?
Well, let him participate. Let
Why?
him provide the.
I will not advise what a litigant will do.
My lord, when on the face of it, the notice is bad in law, I shall submit to this notice. Kindly look at my lord section 68, subsection 2E.
Come on, let the competent authority appear physically before me. Otherwise, not possible, sir.
But in the face of it, section says, my lord, 10 years conviction must be minimum in respect to the offense.
Well, let
My lord, the section
I'll
68
let them be-
minimum sentence ought to be 10 years. And the offense is, my lord, under section 21.
Well, let Union of India be added, man.
The union competent authority, he has made a party. Huh?
Then Mr. Mojumdar or someone can appear.
Somebody from the central government must appear.
Send for him, Mr. Bhattacharya is there. Let him. I am not for the central government. I am a private practitioner. I've got nothing to do with the central government.
Come back on Tuesday. Tuesday, I'll hear it. Just inform me. Just
I will inform
I'm
Mr.
keeping
Mojumdar.
this matter Tuesday under the. It will retain its position.
Right.
I'll give you one paper on the.
Yes, I have given. I will take it.
But
I hope, my lord, in the meantime, they will not confiscate my property.
They have no authority. They are nobody.
No, it's a competent authority.
That is why I can't. Even if I direct them, nothing will happen. Because prosecution is conducted by competent authority, so as these confiscation proceedings are concerned, and it is between you and the competent authority.
We have just made the investigation, and the rest of the things are being done by the competent authority.
They are only informers, nothing.
No.
Yes, my lord. We are the informers.
Kindly look at the order. They have fixed my account and they have encumbered my immovable property. By the order to
I'm grateful, man.
I am for the petitioner in this matter.
My lord has passed an order or blood?
অনেক order হয়েছে আজ।
Yes, my lord. Here the petitioner is the, my lord, legally married wife of the, my lord, private respondent, my lord. My lord, earlier to FIR was registered against the, my lord, private respondent.
Registered in the
An application, yes, an application is pending before the, my lord, Judicial Magistrate Second Court, Barakpur, my lord. There is also an order under section 18 of Domestic Violence Act. In spite of that, my lord, I have been ousted from the house.
Where is the order of 18?
My lord, kindly see page 21.
21.
Page 21 in the writ petition. Lord, I have no other residential place. My mother and father has been died.
So where is the residential order? Alternate accommodation or residential right?
No, section 18 order is there. My lord, application is pending. My lord, residential protection has already been made.
Where is that?
Yes.
Application you have made, order is not there.
The order is not there, but section 18 order is there.
18 is protection order.
Protection order. That is why I am saying, my lord. Now during, now, my lord, I have no 498.
So I am granting go press for residential rights over there, sir.
But my lord, till time I have to go outside. My lord, I have no residential place.
In the meantime, where are you now?
No, I am now before the, my lord, the brother's house.
ওখানেই থাক থেকে মামলা করে ঢুকতে হবে বেরিয়ে গেলে বাড়ি থেকে ওই প্রবলেম
Kindly, my lord, kindly give me that protection.
Like that. কে কার বউ তাই জানি না কিছুই জানি না
No, I have annexed, my lord, the
that is for the that
my lord, the
absolutely
certificate I have annexed.
226 এ কতদূর যেতে পারি I am directing if I am saying that if a direction is passed by the judicial magistrate
so that I can
for residential right or alternate accommodation, police will see to that. Yes, that matter জিজ্ঞেস করে নাম্বারটা কত ছিল এই আগের নাম্বারটা কত ওকে বলে দাও তো আগেটা কত ছিল 24 competent authority is a party. Nobody is appearing.
Competent authority.
NDPS is competent authority.
Can I get a copy of the petition so that
get the number? Sharthok, you will get it.
Not sure. I should see this. They can also.
You appear. I will and take necessary. Why I am telling you, you will find from there they giving documents. Today is a date also before the competent authority. So without knowing the day-to-day outcome, it's not possible to interfere. You understand? 3rd was a date. 12th is a date. 12th is today. So how can interference be made? Number one. Number two is that only state authorities are appearing. The dispute is between competent authority and the petitioner.
I shall take appropriate steps. দেখে নাও তো সার্থক থেকে ডাউনলোড করে আমাকে দেবে। Already fixed the matter on 16th.
Tuesday. Petitioner has already approached the learned judicial magistrate under the relevant by invoking section 12 of the PWTB Act with necessary reliefs. With prayer for necessary reliefs. Petitioner's main grievance is that she is not being allowed to stay at her matrimonial home. Full stop. There were earlier criminal cases which have been in
page 12 and my lord
registered, being Halishore PS case number 103 oblique 2024
and my lord page
Halishore
15
PS case number 180 oblique 2024. In both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. কি হলো বাড়িতে নিয়ে এলো 3 মাসের মধ্যে আবার 498 এ বাবা।
yes
আচ্ছা the in view আচ্ছা
Case is registered in the month of June.
and my lord all things done my lord during pendency of the order.
আচ্ছা
Order passed my lord, kindly see.
On the visa specific case was also raised.
In June 2024 and thereafter my lord
30 oblique 2025 has also been registered for investigation. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, I am of the view that the police authorities in matrimonial dispute can act only matrimonial dispute relating to residential right can act only on specific directions being passed under the relevant provisions of law. Also, petitioner has already invoked the relevant provisions under section 12 of the PWTB Act. In case the learned judicial magistrate in CC of the case passes specific directions for residential right or alternate accommodation, in that case, AA's police authorities will implement such order. Yes.
Small my lord, because my lord, if the my lord prayer made by the in case my lord made by the petitioner before the my lord appropriate that timely time
226 এ জুডিশিয়াল প্রসিডিং এ ইন্টারফেয়ার করব না বাবা। যা দেবে পুলিশ ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করে দেবে, বাট আনাতে হবে ওখান থেকে, আমি দেবো না। With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21332 of 2025 is disposed of. Report
affidavit of
kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
grateful man
কতগুলো আছে? 52 পর্যন্ত 40 একাই বসে থাকছে নাকি?
সোমবারের জন্য
Program is at 4:30 my lord.
আরে আজকের কথা বলছি না, সোমবারের জন্য
ছাড়বো না কিন্তু আমি বলছি 53 পর্যন্ত করে তারপর যেখানে ইচ্ছা যাও। 53 আপ টু 53 হ্যাঁ ওই পর্যন্ত হবে মামলা। হ্যাঁ তো স্যাক্রিফাইস আ ম্যাটার স্যার, এনগেজ সামবডি। আরে টাকা দিয়ে কাউকে দিয়ে দিক না তাহলে।
ওকেই তো নিয়ে এসছে টাকা দিয়ে।
হ্যাঁ না চলো না এইটা 53 পর্যন্ত আমি করে দেবো। তাহলে ঝামেলা হবে, মোশনটা আমি জমাতে চাই না। হ্যাঁ ইয়েস স্যার।
Petitioner, my lord, petition construction resident filed by Abasan Jojana. Private respondent, my lord, forcefully
Use the microphone.
Case started.
Petitioner started.
কেস আরম্ভ হয়ে গেছে, আর কি হবে?
কি বলছো? Case out.
2nd September
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that petitioner is facing resistance. করে দিচ্ছি বুঝতে পারছেন না, চাপ। হ্যাঁ আবার বলবো, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as he has been facing resistance from the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished.
Civil case, writ petition, contempt, everything pending. Civil case, writ petition, contempt.
With the officer in charge, Tonditola Police. কি বললাম? To that effect, information was furnished. Tonditola Police Station, full stop. Report submitted by the state reflects that already Chonditola PS case number 684 of 2025, dated 6/9/2025, has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Having considered the ad civil TS 356 of 2017, WPA নম্বরটা কত?
Page 4, top 12272 of 2024 and CPA number 191 of.
And writ appeal being WPA number 12272 of 2024 along with CPAN 191 of 2025 pending. I am of the view that the police authority is having registered the present case, would carry on with the investigation. Both the parties are before different forums, civil court, criminal court, as well as the writ court. The issues, so far as the rights relating to the land or land is concerned, the same would be considered by the appropriate forum. Police authorities would only focus on the criminal case which has been registered. With the aforesaid observation, direction is copied here. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 21344 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record.
Your Lordship, I am there for the state, Your Lordship. Action has been taken. Kindly see the instruction second page, Your Lordship. Person to filing of the writ petition. We have taken steps. We are carrying on an investigation. We have asked for few documents from the respondent number 4.
You got
the instruction second page.
What is there? কি বলছে? দিন না।
There is some allegation in the private respondent about money laundering and fraud. The prayers is at page 10. However, we have taken steps. Kindly see the second page first paragraph. Let us carry on the investigation. If we find something, we will take necessary steps. That's all I am saying. He is also wanting that in his writ petition.
It was issued.
The questionnaire sent to the respondent number 4 is at the next page, annexer.
So let this matter be kept. What steps you have taken?
As your Lordship, please. As your Lord. But your Lordship, just one submission, your Lordship. To me, the prayers have been met because lodging of an FIR or nothing is being given. He just wants investigation. The investigation has started. So your Lordship can keep it pending or he can dispose of.
No, but this is a investigation. There is no PS case number.
Yes.
This is if a PS case number had been there, I would have disposed of the matter. Now, I would have to assess whether his grievance has been addressed. That does not mean that you have got to register a case. You say no case is made out. I'll relegate him to the appropriate forum. Petitioner has approached this court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Mr. Dinda, appearing for the stay aid, submits that police authority has already started an inquiry, and documents have been called from the respondent number. Documents and queries have been placed before respondent number 4. In view of the inquiry being conducted by Jogpur Police Station, a further progress report be submitted before this court. Lease the writ petition under the heading 4 orders in the monthly list of November 2025. Chalo.
Grateful.
Report submitted, we kept with the record. Next.
42 Malad, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
That we are settling for withdrawing previous case that was initiated by the petitioner against respondent number 8 and 10.
What case?
Malad, that is I annex page 21, which is under section 126(2), 115(2) and
115(2) withdraw করে দিতে বলছে।
Malad for BNS.
এই report
And Malad, my specific complaint page 21.
That is the earlier case.
There is no new case. That is the thing. There is
So
no
they are threatened to.
Page 24. Page 24.
You threatening.
Lordship kindly comes to page 24.
Which date?
Malad, that is 31st 7 2025.
Third paragraph, Lordship.
Page 24.
Page
Because
24.
July ঝামেলা হয়েছে এখন।
Specifically, all the authorities before the officer.
চলে আসবে মামলাগুলো কিছু নেই। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner complains that petitioner initiated a case being Jaipur PS case number 35/25 dated 7/2/2025. Acha. As the investigation of the say 8 case was pending, the accused person was attempting to coerce the petitioner to withdraw all the say 8 criminal case. To that effect, information was furnished before the Jaipur police station, but no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that in connection with a Jaipur PS case number 35/2025, charge sheet has been submitted on or about 28/2/2025. Full stop. Having considered that charge sheet has already been submitted and petitioner is a witness in the said petitioner and his family members being witness in the said case. Witness to complaint to witness. Witness in the said case. The jurisdictional magistrate would, on an attention being drawn by the petitioner, invoke the relevant provision of Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Learned magistrate will initially call a threat perception report and thereafter decide the cause of protection to be rendered to the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 21392 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to learned advocate appealing for the petition. Next. কোথায় গেল ওর?
For the petitioner, madam. But here the
আছে কি?
But here, Millard, from 2017 onwards, Millard, I have been complaining, Millard. I am a 53-year-old lady in a situation.
53-year-old.
Yes. Millard, the difficulty is I own a few lands, Millard. The details of the lands, Millard, is
what are you wanting?
Millard, I want protection so that I can give a boundary, Millard.
Yeah.
Millard, will understand the difficulty. I am, Millard, I am from a different religious.
Consider boundary dispute.
Millard, the difficulty is I am in a different religious community, and the private respondent is from a different religious community, and the entire scenario is just I have been extorted and I have been put pressure upon. There are threatenings made to me that I have to sell my land to the particular religious community, Millard. This cannot be the way, Millard. We cannot be subjected to just because I am not from a particular religious community, Millard. My land cannot be grabbed. Millard, there is a specific provision, Millard, so far as I can put in charges for police picketing. I will put in charges. Millard, whenever I am going there, I am being extorted. I have filed complaints days in and days out, Millard. Millard, will see there are at least 5 complaints.
কসবাই থেকে পূর্ব বর্ধমানে জমি চাষ করা যায় হয় না?
Millard, I will be, my land will be taken away. I have to sell it to a particular person of a particular community. This is what we have come down to.
But then you are not staying there.
There is no such allegation.
No, I am not staying there, but that does not mean I am not being able to use. Just because I have authorized a person of my community, I am not been allowed to use that land. And the person there is being threatened not to cultivate as well.
To the appropriate court. You want to go to the other court? Please go to the municipality or panchayat court.
Millard,
I will not grant this, sir. Boundary wall করতে আমি
Millard will only see. Millard will see the last complaint. Millard will kindly take up
There are
page
several
64.
manner judgment which says boundary dispute is a purely
It is
civil
not
dispute.
about boundary dispute, Millard. Millard will see page 64.
Yes,
Millard, there are complaints, Millard, which says that I have been continuously threatened. There are complaints from 2026 June onwards.
This year only too.
This year only.
From 2017,
2017, Millard, there was also a complaint.
Petitioner complains that the private respondents are trying to encroach the property of the petitioner and the petitioner.
Not encroach the property, Millard. Threatening my life and my limbs.
So,
my property is absolutely with
And
me.
Millard,
There is
the
no
complaint
civil
is
case.
written that they
There
are
is no
using
civil
filthy
dispute.
language.
Petitioner is being threatened.
Filthy language with
By
regard
the,
to my religious sentiments.
By the private respondents. To that effect, by the private respondents, কসবায় থাকে এরা কোথায় থাকে? পূর্ব বর্ধমানে তো। আর কিছু by the private as and when the petitioner visits as and when the petitioner visits ওই পূর্ব বর্ধমান. To that effect, informations have been furnished regularly with the police authorities, but the police authorities till date did not take any appropriate steps. And petitioner apprehends that the circumstances created so that the petitioner will be compelled to sell the property. Be that as it may, petitioner is a lady who is having landed properties. Having landed property is at.
The details is at page 67.
At Purva Bardhaman.
67, 68.
Purva
The details is
Bardhaman
there.
within the jurisdiction of.
Police station? Jamalpur Police Station.
In the jurisdiction of Jamalpur Police Station. So stop. In case the petitioner, in view of the nature of the informations being furnished to the police authorities, I direct that if the petitioner complains of any obstruction or interference in peaceful enjoyment of a property to the officer in charge of Jamalpur Police Station, appropriate steps be taken by the concerned.
And my specific prayer is with regard to my security. Whenever I am going,
Whenever I mean, I'll see the work. With the apostle, with apostle of WPA number 214.
One line for my security. That my life is at threat.
He will take steps. How can I say security? He will take steps. He is onus. WPA number 21406 of 2025 is disposed of. Yes, what is there?
Custodial torture, millet.
Yes, stated.
Can you see the police report?
Custodial Mongolbar consider korba. You have
It's absolutely false allegation.
I will see it.
In respect same police station, millet, there is another petition, millet. 109 of the combined list. I mentioned this matter, millet. 308. I'm sorry, 308.
301 পর্যন্ত এসেই গেছে তা আবার কি
can we take it up together, millet?
When it is taken up, you tell me, you inform him earlier. 308, you see, when motion 1 is taken up, I'll just decide what to place the list. Monday you will not be working. Again,
I am ready.
No, within 4 days, I have got to decide the schedule, how to.
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday.
For the timing, this will come on Tuesday. Next.
Lord, I am for this state respondent.
But may I go through the report?
না report ফালতু আমাকেই নিতে হবে তাই
Lord, I am for this state respondent.
না Piers. Not today, just not today. Not today only, today in the list.
Please, your lordship, my lord. Today, at the first instance, my lord, I will be making a prayer, my lord, for the state, my lord, to produce the case diary before your lordship. My son.
You don't want change of counsel?
Change of counsel, no, my lord. I am otherwise okay with you.
What is the problem?
But problem is, my lord, my son. This is, my lord, under Mogra PS. There is a racket operating, especially under, my lord, the aegis of one person named Boidonath Shaha. Now, this person gets, my lord, involved in criminal cases, and thereafter, my lord, he gets somehow acquitted, or there are FRTs which are filed, my lord, whenever there are FIRs. Now, my son, my lord, was an under trial prisoner. He was in custody for 9 years. For 9 years. Ultimately, he got acquitted. Upon being acquitted, he started working with another person under the umbrella of Boidonath Shaha. Now, my son, my lord, was called. My son was called. He went, he said he will be back within 20 minutes. Thereafter, my son went missing.
All right, I'll go through the report. Tuesday, I'll consider.
Yes, man, not only below
report.
Report, or not only report, but one.
No, what has happened is, brother, now
I'll go through the report.
The police is saying that my son has been there. One has admitted that yes, my son has been murdered, and thereafter his body has been now, my lord, put in the Ganges.
Everything your lordship will find from the.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, that whether there is any investigation as regards Boidonath Shaha or not.
I will see. পড়া আছে এটা.
Kindly will not go through
any
this.
Police officer waiting for any case. এটা শুন না.
Yes. Well, I see Sonarpur.
IC Sonarpur.
Who is the petitioner in that matter?
The petitioner, I do not know, but he was directed to be present personally by your lordship. No, blood, I am not in the matter, but the Sonarpur IC is very close. That's why, blood, I am.
Everybody is close to you.
No, blood, so far as is a personal, not as an. ওই তো সোনারপুরের আইসি যেটা সেটা জানি
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, regarding item number 84, my lord was directed to present.
Who is the petitioner? Ask him to come.
Petitioner lawyer.
Respondent.
Lawyer. Petitioner lawyer.
Lordship may take the matter on any other day in the next week. Next week. The time is today, your lordship knows.
So, one matter where I have asked for personal appearance, I can solve the problem, sir. আমার কি আছে কি একটা ম্যাটারের জন্য আবার
ফোন করুন
private respondents.
Ask the petitioner to come.
This matter will appear.
Will come on Wednesday. All matters can be Tuesday.
No.
Wednesday for orders, it will come up in the morning.
But may I?
For the petitioner is agree.
I am the victim, my lord.
Yes. I know you are the victim.
For your lordship, my lord,
thereafter I will.
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction or excess.
By the inaction of the police authorities, and my lord, their
Inaction
attempt
and the action of the police kindly see
their attempt, my lord, to shield Boidonath Saha.
Mr. Banerjee, নামটা লিখে রেখে. You have averment is there, na?
Yes. Averment is there. Representation is there.
Report. Your lordship will find.
State has submitted a report. Let the report be considered by the court. Matter be listed under the heading for orders.
Report with all documents, my lord. All documents. Reports have been taken by the police.
On 17th September 2020. এটা একটু বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দিও না। এটাই বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দিও না তোমাদের। ডাকো শেষ।
Wednesday for orders.
I'm appealing for the statement.
Yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Please,
My lord, the petitioner and the private respondents are the neighbors. The private respondents, my lord, brutally assaulted.
The report is there.
I have to take, just today I got the brief, my lord. I have to take instruction.
Come Monday, Tuesday.
Grateful, lordship.
Not today.
I am there for the petitioner. That's my affidavit of service. I appear for the private respondent.
48টা দেখি।
I'm a tenant. I have repeatedly lodged complaint. Police comes, police stands. I am taken out of my house and thrown out of my. I'm taken out of my house. I'm thrown out of the house. The police stands there and watches it. But it's videographed.
51.
But I informed the police. But kindly comes to page number 64. While I was being evicted in presence of the police, I informed them that they do nothing, my lord.
Which police station?
Until High Court, they could not secure an order. They filed a suit, did not get an order,
That's why,
filed an appeal, did not get an order,
They will come and throw me
before
out of
the
my
High
custody.
Court, did not get an order.
That's why they will come
The
inside
reason
my
is
house.
that
throw
they
me out of my
are
house.
not in possession, number one. The
And I was
petitioner number
always
one,
in possession.
the petitioner number one is an Afghan national.
My lord will see my suit which says that I am in possession.
The
And the only order was passed that they will be hard.
Purely
before
civil
an order is passed.
Purely civil dispute, lordship.
Is it
The dispute is in regard to the installation of a CCTV camera.
It is to mention here that it goes on and found that the cousin brother and his son have been enjoying tenancy at the shell property without. You are who? Mohammad Asif and
his wife.
This wife, my lord, is not his wife. That person,
that he will say.
that person is basically a
But whether
broker.
she's wife, my
That
wife
petitioner
will be
number 2
opinion
is a
says.
broker who says that she is in a political party.
Well, kindly says page number 64. While the incident was happening, I informed the police. They come, they photograph the police is present at the spot.
without their permission.
They see that I am being evicted.
Installed the
In possession.
It's now 51 টাকা দেখো 51. 51.
আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি না। They are in possession or not in possession?
They were not in, they were tenant. They were just a tenant, but in regard to possession, there is no specification.
Then where do they stay?
Lordship, what I find from the report, the specification is not there in regard to the
Find a
possession.
specific report. That is why I'm asking you. I'm not pointing out certain things are not very acceptable to this court.
Yes, I have gone through the report.
Lordship, they were never in possession, my lord. My lordship will hear me.
I have directed the state to file a fresh report, Baba.
Police is present, my lordship sees.
Whatever police says, I'm keeping this report.
Aadhaar card, my every
Report
document is
submitted.
attached, which is that
Report submitted, aid by the
Only one PAN card has been attached.
report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Police is, the officer in charge, Watganj Police Station, is directed aid to furnish a fresh report. You can't keep hazy, sir, madam. You have to check either side. Either side. Right, wrong, indifferent, I will decide.
So they will not give a proper report. Lordship realize.
Please the writ petition. কি হয়েছে কি আমার বাড়িতে আমার
করে দিয়েছে
come to my house at night, I will decide.
Literally catch hold of my hand, take me out of the house and lock the house. So this is what is going on.
This complete.
Please the writ petition under the heading for orders on 17th.
Well, it considers one document.
আর একদম নয়, but
Around 17 Lordship will consider, my lord.
49 চলো।
49.
Yes, yes.
Okay, Lordship, I am appearing for the state as well.
Yes,
The petitioner happens to be in possession of a shop in Ezra Street, 26 Ezra Street, commonly known as the place where the erstwhile Parsi Fire Temple was, under Rustamji. But subsequently, these land mafias, they came into the area, they dispossessed me, they removed all my goods, and they locked.
Lordship, 3 PS case started and 2 miss case has been initiated.
This case might have been started, but I have after that also police have not recovered any of my.
When you have been dispossessed?
My lord, I was dispossessed on 4/7/2025. That is at page 83.
142 the start.
Who is for the private respondent?
Service completed.
Private respondent service.
Service completed, hয়নি না?
State system.
So, last week I'm keeping them at a 22nd.
Whatever, keep it fun. The problem is not that we didn't serve. Now the problem is the server today, because of the change of transition from the registered post being moved, not only in this case, but in most cases, the track report is not coming on top. But it's just showing items sent. But we'll ask them to
hand over a copy. Petitioner is required to hand over a copy of the petition to the learned advocate appearing for the state.
Madam, there are many opposite parties, so can I just xerox it and give it to her?
Yes, sir.
She will serve.
Learned advocate for the state would communicate with the officer in charge.
Here Street Police Station, Lordship.
Police station who would engage a police personnel for effecting service upon the private respondents. Calcutta to?
Calcutta. Street.
Let the petition appear under the same heading on 22nd.
Maharaj, can it be cited? I'll tell you the reason why. Maharaj, this is Diwali season and Durga Puja season. And Maharaj, it's a light shop. Maharaj, this is
22nd, we are on. Next week, I can't take up matter. 15th, you are not working. Within 4 days, very difficult to take up.
That is because my writ petition is also not being heard.
Which
my writ petition, where I've asked for ban of 330 and not today. For the last 2 years, nobody is willing to hear it. Three judge bench was formed, my lord, it's not being heard.
Which one?
My writ petition with regard to the fact that ban 330 and not to attend from the morning.
That is not my domain.
No, I'm not saying that, my lord, but
you are a minority.
It always.
50 KS, who is there? 50? Not today. 51.
But item number 50, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Nobody for the state. Nobody for the state. Not today only.
Grateful, my lord.
Petition in person.
Tuesday, my lord. Tuesday, my lord. With the matter appeal on Tuesday. Grateful, my lord. I'm deeply blessed.
Not the state, lord.
I am the petitioner appearing in person, my lord. My lord, before my lord, opening on merit, my lord, your lordship, my lord, there have been developments in the court of the learned district judge, my lord. The learned magistrate has passed an order, my lord,
to start to give a preliminary report in respect of the counter case, the counter blast, my lord. But my lord, the inspector in charge, the chief public prosecutor has refused to represent him, my lord. In his private capacity, has filed a revision, my lord. And my lord, many orders have been passed behind the back. No copy has been served to me.
What are you wanting?
My lord, I want to file a supplementary affidavit because, my lord,
Petitioner intends to file a supplementary affidavit. How much time?
on Tuesday, my lord, because my lord, I appeared.
Wants to file a supplementary affidavit. Let a copy of intends to file a leave is granted to file the supplementary affidavit. Advance copy of the same be handed over to the learned advocate in appearing for the state by 17th of September 2025. Matter be listed under the heading for orders on 18th of September.
My lord, very
report submitted by the state became.
My lord, very unfortunate. I appeared before the learned district judge yesterday, my lord. He has made a derogatory remark against your lordship, my lord. And they are submitting in Bengali, my lord. The medium is English, my lord. In Bengali, submissions are going on, my lord. I will put that on affidavit, my lord.
And for the petition for item number 52, lordship, the service is not completed to the opposite party.
After vacation, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has not been completed. Lease the petition. No, Tuesday. Lease the repetition. In the monthly list of December 2025. দেখে নেবেন অর্ডার দিলে টাইমের অর্ডার নেক্সট
তোমার পড়ো না 53.
Yes.
But this my application. This my application at the garb of Durga Puja, my lord.
We are appearing on behalf of the private respondents, but we have not been served at all.
My lord, this is the my lord affidavit of service. If you want, track report is very impossible for us because due to the
government of India against মামলা করে আমার কিছু করার নেই।
Then my lord fixed it on Tuesday. This is very serious matter.
Tuesday. মঙ্গলবার Tuesday.
এটা রেখে নিয়েছিস
Print করেছি।
He has the copy.
No, my lord, I got it from Sarth.
পেয়েছিস তো এটা কথা বলছিস ভাই ইয়ো তুই একটা সেক্রেটারি বারে তুই ব্যাপারটা বোঝ
My lord, kindly take up the matter.
মঙ্গলবার go for invitation.
So without serving us the copy,
By
Tuesday.
You are in which item?
54 to 56 extension, my lord.
An extension.
Mr. Banerjee is there. Tuesday to.
Extension Monday চলে যাবে. One application is there, the personal appearance. You are there.
Well, extension only.
Extended. চারটে বন্ধ বসে আছি
Swapn Banerjee.
চারটে বন্ধ বসে আছি Monday
All the matters.
in 3 matters চারটে পর্যন্ত বসে আছি Extended after the vacation. Extended after the
55, I am appearing.
56.
56 on 56 that क्या appear
56 is one Mr. Giri. But they all arise out of
oh same case বার কোন
Banerjee is taking the responsibility.
সঙ্গে
You are taking the responsibility in 56.
56, I am not appearing. 54 and 55.
Same case.
56 item number কোনটা
The entry order earlier.
advocate general is appearing
56 same case nahi.
50.
I can't say.
advocate general
Order earlier granted.
56 at
এই 54 55 56 ঠিক করে দাও। The interim order earlier granted to earlier.
এক কথা
and prior to expiry we are fighting.
The interim order is earlier granted.
55. Take Mojam 55.
ইয়ে করে দাও। না মানে যাবো।
In 2 matters, my lord, 54 and 55. এই নাম
সব সময়
তারিখ দিয়ে
না এমন করিস না কারণ
December 2025, lease the petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of
যেটা তো তুমি extended till call for
application 4
can 4 in all matters
54 তে CN 54 55 56 CN 4 of 2025 is this one. Who is appearing in 56? You tell me.
শান্তনু মিত্র
মিস্টার শান্তনু
শান্তনু মিত্র টেলিং ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন সকালবেলা বলেছিল
শান্তনু মিত্র
নামটা দিয়ে দাও শান্তনু মিত্র।
শান্তনু মিত্র নামটা
বলো নামটা দাও। নামটা দাও ভাই। His junior is here.
Junior is here.
Yes, give the name. হ্যাঁ বাস হয়ে গেছে।
আর আমাদের 55
তিনটে মামলা
Yes.
My lord, item number 84, my lord was directed to present the inspector in charge. My lord,
I am for the petitioner.
84.
That matter will have personal appearance.
My lord, both are present personally, the inspector in charge and the
Extended till 15th of December.
84, 84.
Order is
84, 84. Yes, what is your problem, sir?
That FIR being registered against the officials of the bank.
This is the CD.
Ah.
My lord.
What is the element of cheating of the bank officers?
My lord, kindly produce the CD, my lord. There is a, my lord, page number 2, the complaint, second last paragraph. Page number 14, my lord. My lord, in the
Yes.
my lord, in page number 14, DM is directed to take possession of 3 cutters of land, my lord. In page number 14, and my lord, kindly come to page number 21. This is a sale deed which is executed by the bank officials, and here, my lord, in the schedule they have transferred 5 cutters of land.
So who held that auction?
The auction held by the
who is officer of the bank? Criminal case, bank will not go in.
Yes, কে করেছে?
Just wait, sir.
My lord,
There is still no clarification.
My lord, Shishir Kumar, কি জানি? Shishir Kumar and Mukesh Kumar, both the persons.
Where from are you getting the who called the auction?
My lord, it is coming from the FIR, my lord, FIR num.
How can that be? Where from? FIR.
No, my lord, I apologize, my lord. The complaint they make 2 officers. Second, কোথায় এই যে মুকেশ কুমার কোথায় পেজ নাম্বার 3, my lord. অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তিদের নাম।
হ্যাঁ।
ব্যাংকের ম্যানেজার শিশির কুমার বলে পরিচয় দেন। And the
page number 3.
Page number 3, last portion, my lord, অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তিদের নাম, the last part. কানাডা ব্যাংকের ম্যানেজার যিনি নিজেকে শিশির কুমার বলে পরিচয় দেন।
The property money has gone to whom? The bank or the individual?
কার কাছে গেছে money?
Well, it has obviously gone to the bank.
Bank, my lord.
So how the officer is responsible for cheating?
My lord, what they have done, my lord, they have tried to take possession of an unsecured property belonging to them.
That is not the case, Millet.
And my lord, this writ petition, on the face of it, it is wrong, my lord. My lord, it is wrong, and my lord, it is false statement. It is full of false statements, my lord. My lord, may I show, my lord?
Millet, kindly see in the petition, Millet.
The prayer, my lord.
Millet, 2 persons were the borrowers, Millet. The husband and wife, Millet.
Your officers who have been implicated are 1, 2, and who? Canara Bank manager, Canara Bank officer.
Yes, my lord.
1 and 2.
Yes, my lord.
And who are they? And rest any other bank officers?
No, আর কেউ ছিল bank officer? No, two persons, my lord. Mukesh.
One is Shishir Kumar.
Shishir Kumar, another is Mukesh.
That is from the video you have find out about. Where from? Or 4. Serial number 4.
Serial number 1, my lord. Both.
These are the 2 persons.
Yes, my lord.
The auction was done by whom? The property was sold in personal capacity, not in personal capacity.
No, not in personal capacity.
In official capacity.
Official capacity.
Any investigation to the effect that this any money, diverted to their accounts?
My lord, this is the initial stage of investigation. It is going on, my lord. And my lord, the mutation, the present owner, they have tried to mute his name, but it was also rejected on the same ground, my lord.
That's a separate issue.
Yes.
My lord, running at DFT, my lord, we have filed against the bank where I have got a stay. Where I have got a
Stay on the criminal proceedings.
No, DFT proceedings.
So the criminal proceedings are separate, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
There I will test the culpability of the individual concerned.
My lord, may I show one thing, my lord, before your lordship?
Milord, the auction was done of both the properties, Milord. There was a 3 kattas land with structure. There was a 2 kattas of land, Milord. The auction was done. The 13-2 notice, the possession notice was issued in respect of
Whatever
both
it
parties.
is, sir, I am testing the culpability that you fight out in the debt recovery, right?
Certainly,
That
Milord.
is not my domain.
My lord, the bank, even after getting the physical possession of the secured asset, they are praying before your lordship to get the secured, my lord, to read of
Milord, they have entered into the possession again, Milord.
to give the possession, petitioner the possession of the property. Already they have got the...
My lord, as per page 14, my lord, DM's direction was...
My lord, what they have done, my lord, they have tried to
Petitioner,
get possession of the unsecured property, my lord.
Milord, it was not an unsecured property, Milord. It was a secured property.
My lord, DM...
There is no order of stay from the...
What are you trying to prove, sir? You are a defaulter? Yes or no? Are you a defaulter? Yes or no?
Defaulter, my lord. They have taken by the secured property, my lord.
My,
Petitioner secured.
Milord, both are secured properties.
Secured, unsecured, you try over there. I want to-
my lord, bank has made a sale. Whatever the DM, not as per the DM's order. DM's order was for 3 katta land, and they have sold 5 katta land, my lord.
Sale was done by the bank manager.
My lord.
Sale was done by the bank manager.
Yes, my lord.
By the authorized document.
Where is that document?
Bank manager.
Where is that
Sale
document?
deed, my lord. Kindly produce the sale deed. Bank manager করেছে, execute করেছে কে?
Page number 29, my lord.
Milord, in its official capacity, Milord,
Possession of the property.
as authorized officer of the bank.
করেছে মুকেশ, my lord, page 18, কোবালা দাতা, কানাড়া ব্যাংক বারুইপুর, পক্ষে authorized officer শ্রী মুকেশ কুমার.
On behalf of the bank.
Official duties.
Yes, my lord, he is discharging of
Milord,
official duties.
Section 32 of the Securitization Act itself is cleared that they have done in good faith. Milord, FIR being registered against the officials of the bank.
The magistrate is saying that
Milord, I have this statutory notice.
physical possession to the bank. Then where I'm asking myself where the question of this repetition lies, my lord. My lord, page number 29 of the
Milord,
repetition.
even the borrowers have entered into the possession again, Milord.
The page number which you pointed out, madam.
My lord, page number 18. Yes, my lord, page number 18 of the CD. 18.
Canada Bank, Barikushaka Pen. Where is the consideration money, madam?
Consideration money. টাকা কোথায় নিয়েছে?
25 days.
25 লাখ. Page 19, second paragraph, my lord, third line.
So this payment has been made to?
Made
To the bank, Milord.
to the bank, my lord.
Milord, certificate of sale is also there.
But my lord, I'm just saying, my lord, the DM, my lord, the DM is order was for 3 katta land.
Yes, my lord,
And
page
how come
29.
they, my lord?
Milord, kindly see these documents, Milord. Milord, kindly see these documents.
Of the repetition.
What is the DM's role in SARFAESI Act? What is the DM's role? What is the DM's role?
DM's role.
He will decide the right title.
Yes, my lord.
He will
Yes.
not decide that the right title.
No.
That the bank will decide.
Yes.
Have you checked that the bank had lien over whole of the property or not?
দেখেছিলেন? হ্যাঁ?
My lord, page number 29 of the repetition.
My lord, as per না ব্যাংকের কি পুরোটার উপর
Milord, it's a vacant land, Milord. 2 kattas is a
No,
vacant
my lord, only 3 katta of land. And they have
Page 29, my lord, page 29 of the repetition.
and they have take possession. Bank.
Where is it your case that 2 kattas of extra land they have sold?
Yes, my lord.
I will haul up the police officers. Produce the records before me.
Certainly, Milord.
Produce the records before me. These are statement before a high court, I'm telling you. Statement before a high court.
Now, my lord, they are changing the statement, my lord.
Produce the records. I will. The stand of the police officers regularly. I am telling you, Sonarpur, Baruipur, Narendrapur. Before me, these three police stations must be careful. Total mess in these three police stations. I have already said Sonarpur, Baruipur, Narendrapur. I repeat. All ICs of this police station, be careful. Total lawlessness in these areas. And all complaints I am receiving. Maximum cases from those areas. One plot of land, 5 registrations being done, record of rights smashed like anything. Produce the records. The statement by the IC and the investigating officer. I'll check up. Hey, you are supposed to give police assistance.
Yes, my lord.
They have sought for police assistance.
Yes.
They have lien over how much land. Until and unless you are sure, why are you implicating the bank officers? This is clear. Who will do business if the banks are put in threat? Try to understand. The nationalized bank.
Yes, my lord.
Not NBFC.
No. No, my lord.
Make carefully the statements. Produce the records before this court. Take back this.
My lord, on both counts, that all the lands are secured with the bank.
You check how much was on how much property loan was granted.
My lord.
DM's order was restricted for police assistance.
Yes.
DM was not supposed to decide how much land was kept as collateral or mortgaged.
Yes.
You will implicate a bank officer, bank manager in a your officer is doing a government service. Today, if I give it to CBI, will he be happy? Try to understand this, sir. Unnecessarily heckling the government servants is of no great use. Government servant done wrong, obviously he will be implicated. He is working for the bank, palpably seen from the records of the case.
Yes.
Why are you unnecessarily drawing him up in a criminal case? Whom are you giving protection to? A defaulter? You must check the records, sir.
My lord.
DM or the ACGM or CGM, their powers are for execution, asking the police authorities to render appropriate help.
Yes.
Yes. They are not deciding how much collateral or mortgage was given. They don't have the right even.
Certainly, my lord.
If things could have been done coolly, police assistance was not required at all only.
My lord, may I submit one sentence, my lord? My lord, page number 29 of the petition is
Sir, you have no locus over here first. First, you have no locus over here.
My secured property has already been taken. I have no.
That court will decide. DRT will decide. I am not going to decide. I am deciding the criminal case only.
Yes,
the criminal case is bank author.
3 kata of land. Bank is saying that is mortgage. My lord, page number 20.
That he will produce the records.
I'll produce the record. I'll produce the record.
Bank authorities, learned advocate appearing for the bank is directed to produce the records before this court in respect of the subject matter which was kept as mortgage for the purposes of loan. Full stop. There is a factual dispute as it has been contended on behalf of the investigating authorities that the DM granted permission for 3 katas of land. On the other hand, the auction which was called for by the bank is for more than 5 katas of land.
Around 5 katas.
Around approximately 5 katas of land. Consequently, police authorities thought it fit and proper to implicate the bank officers for deception and misrepresentation. Full stop. How much time?
As your lordship pleases.
Your records are available?
Available.
Don't come and say it is before the DRT
available.
authority.
It was available.
It
was available.
Next Friday, I am keeping the matter.
Monthly.
Release the writ petition under the heading on 19th of September under the same heading. Forwarders hai ache. Ita ki heading hai ache? Forwarders.
Forwarders.
Forwarders Friday nahi na. Thursday. List the repetition under the same heading on 18th of September 2025. The inspector, you will be requiring the assistance of officers. Ask them to appear again. I'm recording this because you will be unable to conduct the case without their assistance. I'm telling you.
Much obliged.
The inspector in charge of Sonarpur police station and the investigating officer of the case is present in court. Their further presence for the day is dispensed with. They are directed to be present on the next date fixed. Sure.
My lord, may I seek your lordship's indulgence, my lord, item number 74 for your lordship's list, my lord. In the contempt matter, my lord, despite direction, my lord, the unfortunate husband could not enter in the house, my lord. The last 3 months, my lord, she could not, despite the order.
Police went there, but the wife blood did not appear despite service, but he is not.
Kindly keep it on, my lord, Tuesday, anytime, my lord.